Well, hello, 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 hello. Hi everyone, it's Heelsy Pally, and I'm here to play some World of Warcraft Vanilla Classic Self-Found Hardcore, but it looks like the servers are still down even after 3 p.m. EDT, which is noon EST. So, we'll see what we're going to go ahead and do then, but let's go ahead and switch back to my songs over here. I think the one I wanted to do was called Poison? Acid, that's what it was. Alright, y'all. I guess we're gonna stay here and wait. Hey, Dennis, welcome, welcome. We're gonna see how long it'll take to go ahead and get in the server here, but hopefully not too long. How you doing today? Let's see how the chat works. I just want to make sure that works over here. Yeah, looks pretty good. Awesome. Now, if we could only just get into World of Warcraft right now. I had us go live right now because we should be live right now. Pacific Date Time is 3 p.m. That's noon now, so should be good to go, but not yet, I guess. Oh, Blizzard, never change. Let's get in on these servers. We're gonna go ahead and... I wish we were high enough level to go for Fedfinal right now, which I don't think we are. Wait, what level is Fedfinal? Hold on. That's a good question. Oh, I need this open. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and minimize this now, but we need World of Warcraft open. Or the notes for World of Warcraft, I should say. Yeah, where's Fedfinal? Fed... Level 15. We are close to 15, though. We are not that far away from level 15. Come on, World of Warcraft, work for us. Come on, we want to get in the World of Warcraft. Sweet. Hope you have fun playing Among Us. I'd like that game a lot. I used to play it basically only on mobile, and then it came out for the Switch, but then like whenever I'm on my Switch I just want to play some Pokemon games. It's just hard to break the Poke addiction. Alright, maybe now? So I got so Blizzard gifted everyone a 1 day of free sub time. Oh, nice. That's so awesome. Yeah, I forgot they added a whole bunch of classes. I gotta play again now that there's all these different kinds of classes. I don't even know what Guardian Angel does. I assume it's like, are you always an angel, and how do you tell people? Like, there might be like buttons you can do to like appear before someone and tell them there's someone who's going to hurt you or something. But then what if you like do that and like you're like an evil guardian angel and you just tell them wrong information just to troll them? Let's try this again. Well, I wanted to have this song going as I was starting to slay mobs, but now the song's just trying to get in on the stream. Come on, device pillager. 3 p.m. Pacific Date Time, that's right now. I guess I should go ahead and check on World of Warcraft's Twitter account, possibly. Blizzard CS the Americas. This week's maintenance schedule, okay, perfect. World of Warcraft Classic. Hold on. Yeah, on the 24th it said it was going to only be 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Now they pushed it out to noon. And now... Oh, that's Cataclysm Classic. Yeah, for Classic it's all the way to 3 p.m. PST. Okay, but it's 3 p.m. PST right now, so... Dang. Alright, some a little bit of uplifting music here. I like this. This song has like two different sides to it. You'll hear it. It's fun. Then you get Angel if you die, and save a crewmate from 1 kill. Cooldown. Oh wow. Wow, so there's like a whole like countering system. Now it's not like the imposters are just able to freely willy-nilly get everyone. Now you gotta go ahead and watch out for the guardian angels. I like that. I like that a lot. Here's an interesting question. You know the first stage they had in like the spaceship or whatever? I know there's like a ton of stages now, there must be. I'm wondering if in that stage were the cameras useful at all? Like I kept trying to use them and like catch somebody in the act, so I could just never do it. Like people just must know where the cameras are and just don't kill anybody in those areas. Which kind of renders them useless, other than to make certain areas basically safe havens, unless, you know, you're one of the last people there. Okay, so the plan today, even if we're not going to be able to connect them just yet, we want to go to Loch Modan, kill a bunch of bears, spiders, and boars, slay them for some food materials, because I think it'll give us either 4 or 6 stamina buffs food, which we have 2 right now, 2 stamina buff, which is fine, but a little bit more would be super awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure. There we go. I'll just put that back where that was. But then once we hit level 15, we're going to make a detour for Fed Funnel, and we're going to get our 10 slot. Is it a 10 or 8 slot? It might just be 8 slot, but it's still a Fed Funnel bag, and it's still something I want to get. So I'm going to do the Paladin Res quest today too. I might actually do that first, because I am level 12 plus right now, right? Am I 11 or 12? I wish I could tell what freaking level I am. Come on. Alright, I might have to go turn off the AC. It's getting a little chilly in here. I know I broke like rule number 1 or whatever it is for AFK, but I mean I'm not really AFK, I'm still logged out, so it doesn't really count. Come on. I expected World of Warcraft to be back up at the time that Blizzard said it would be at 3 p.m. PDT. It is noon it's noon EST, which... Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, no. Wait, is it 6 p.m.? Oh, it's not gonna be up for 6 hours? Oh shoot! I might have to switch gears here, right in the middle stream. Well, oh no. I always forget which way around it is. I thought 3 p.m. Pacific daytime would be noon here, but I think it's 6 here. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we're going back to some Pokemon. Probably doing some more dudunsparces, because I'm pretty sure we're not going to get online, right? Oh, that was a big fail on my part. Alright, let me just go ahead and get something set up. I'm going to switch over to Pokemon over here. I've never had to do this before, but... let's see what we can do. I'm going to go ahead and change the broadcast here. Oh my gosh, can I change it to a different game? Never mind. 3-segment shiny dudunsparce hunt again. Oh gosh, let's see if we can't go ahead and change the video game that I'm playing. Yes, I can, right? Where is it? Yes, okay. Scarlet and Violet. Sorry, everybody. At least I have a backup game. I'll keep bossing it until we switch over. But yeah, I'm just going to switch over there real quick. I gotta go ahead and plug something in the back of the computer, though. So I'm going to turn off the camera for just a moment. I'm going to be right back. Where's be right back? Here it is. Be right back. Okay, I think we're okay now. Let me go ahead and get my webcam back on here. Also going to turn off this. I'm going to quickly go back to the WoW scene for just a second. I need to go ahead and do a quick thing. Here we go. Let me put that below this. Above that. There we go. Okay, that will be fine. I'll turn the webcam back on over here. Turn off BRB, and we're back over here. And we're back. Yep, Star Trouble, a little bit of oopsies. But we're going back to Dunce's, that's right. Can you hear and see everything correctly? Looks like the music and the Switch audio is coming through. We should be safe and fine, folks. Let's go ahead and do a picnic here. Do I not have enough picnic stuff? I might actually still have one. I think I will need to go ahead and get more tofu, because we did not get a sandwich the second time, so I must have cucumber, pickle, tofu. Alright, so halfway through this, we're going to have to go ahead and... So we need to do sweets and... No, not sour. Sweet and spicy. Okay, so we're going to have to go pick up some tofu like halfway through this hour. So hopefully it's not going to be too ridiculous to try to do that. Oops, that's not the button I want to press. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. Everything's fine. Everybody can hear my microphone, right? I might check 1 second here just to be sure. Microphone, right? I might check 1 second here just to be sure. Yep, we're good. We got the music and the sound. All good. Okay, sorry about that. My apologies to all World of Warcraft enjoyers right now. I thought Pacific time was ahead of Eastern time, not the other way around. So I was like, oh, 3 p.m. PST, that's just noon, right? Easy peasies. We'll go ahead and start at noon. We'll be just fine. Oh my gosh. But yes, we're back at doing Dunce's. My goodness. Goodness gracious. At first I was like, Blizzard, what are you doing? But then I realized, oh wait a second. That's not how time works. In California, right now, it is what? Like 9 a.m.? Not 3 p.m.? Duh. Alright, at least we got everything perfect here. I like that I could make a sandwich without even thinking about it much. Oh, hold on, that is not my resolution. Let me just quickly check a thing. Is that the right resolution? If it doesn't seem the right resolution, I'm gonna go ahead and try to reset. But I think we're fine. Does this look any different than before? I could just be used to World of Warcraft graphics, and right now, and this has a little different. This is 1080p, right? Oh wait, this is not the fast way anymore. I forgot. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! That's not where I want to be. I want to go in here. And good. Oh, they don't let you go through that anymore? Oh, that's so bogus. Boo. An average everything enjoyer. Well, there you go. Alright. There we go. We're Research Station 4. Alright. So we're doing Pokemon Shiny Hunts today, folks. I wanted to do World of Warcraft bad, but I love Pokemon so much that it just doesn't even matter. But that might mean I'm going to go ahead and do 2 World of Warcrafts on Friday and Saturday instead. I should probably not try to always schedule World of Warcraft on Tuesdays midday. I feel like I should have realized. Oh wait, before I see shiny, we gotta start our hours here. All right, so my maximum here of number of shinies I've caught in an hour is 5. Oh, did I actually set that up already? I did, didn't I? Awesome. Oh, I'm so good. So good. I set it all up ahead of time, just in case. Alright, run. Some more dudunsparces. Where are we going? So nothing over here. I'm going to go to my favorite spot up here. If anybody else has a favorite spot or a good spot for dunsparces, let me know. This is the best spot I found, but it doesn't mean it's the best spot. I could be at a local maximum. Nintendo! Right. Alright, good to go. Good. So last stream, we were lucky in a single half hour. Like in a half an hour I got 4 shinies. And then the rest of the time I didn't get anything. So hopefully my luck was a little bit better. A little bit more like that hour. Like that half hour. And not... So here we go. Now my subconscious is a time to try to imagine what it would be. Oh, no, I did the wrong button. Did the wrong button. Don't press B. Always use the left thumbstick to switch between gliding and flying. Alright, here we go. Nope. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I gotta get close enough to go ahead and scare him, and I don't think you can really do that unless you're like on the ground. If I wanted to stay in that area alone, right? Oh, okay, I thought I saw some pink, but again, it's the dust. And the dust is normally blue around here, like bluish dust, so like the regular dust animation is like brown. So it looks like, almost makes you see a shiny every single time. I'm like, no, shinies! Wait, no, that was just a regular dunsparce digging. Oops. Alright, yeah, so what would I do if I was only streaming World of Warcraft? I used to only stream World of Warcraft, right? I would just say, well, I guess that's it for the stream. That's what I would have to say at that point. I'm glad I'm doing Pokemon too, so I can always have a nice little backup. So if there's something wrong with the Switch or something, I can just World of Warcraft for a while. Okay, so I think actually, yeah, maybe having World of Warcraft on Tuesdays is a terrible plan. So, I mean, what I wanted to do is see if how Pokemon performs in the middle of the day and also at night, and also for World of Warcraft I want to do middle day and night as well, right? We could just do 2 midday Pokemon streams like we have done already. That seems to have worked out really well so far. I had a short that I was going to post at the end of the stream today. I was going to post it earlier. I have a ton of shorts. I've done 6 shorts in the past 7 days, and then after this short that gets posted, it'll be 7 shorts in the past 8 days, y'all. That is the most shorts I've ever put out at one time. I hope you all enjoy those shorts. There's going to be one more that's going to come out probably at the end of stream today. I might finagle it to try to go ahead and post it during stream, but it may not be necessary to do that. Okay, are we not going to get shinies today? I want shinies though. Right, we got sparkling power normal. We're still good. We got the thing. Right. But yeah, so the short was about was like a clip from like my Pokemon stream yesterday. And I didn't want people to think that I was going to go do Pokemon stream right now because so that's why I didn't post the stream already. I would have, or the short already. I would have already posted that short as like an advertisement for the stream today. Yeah, they are kind of rough for for doing that. I mean, they are kind of an indie company, but I mean, they shouldn't have tried to tickle the dragon's tail with that, with a couple of things that they did, you know? I don't know. Again, I haven't played Pal World personally, so I don't know the exact situation, but, yeah. But yeah, I am glad that it's not going to be shut down in your country, because you like the game, right? So, would not want that to be taken away from you, you know? Oops. Oh, wrong button. I always got to remember to use this button if I want to try to turn around mid-air. Right, come on, shiny Pokemon. Shiny Dunsparce. Maybe. These are all blue dudes. Blue, 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 blue. If I get close enough, they get that exclamation point and then they run away. Or dig away, rather, I should say. Alright. Oops. Oh, here we go. Alright, maybe I'll go ahead and go check behind this rock then. Just check there's nothing over there before I go. Alright. So we're going to evolve all of the Dunsparce that we get today at the end of stream, and we're going to hope for a shiny 2-segment Dunsparce. Last stream we evolved 10 Dunsparce at the end of the stream, or sorry, yeah, 10, and I caught 2 Dunsparce, 2 segments, one during stream and one before stream. There is something here. You're not shiny, right? Nope, they must have dug away, so probably not. I don't know if the shinies dig away. I know that obviously the ones that are not shiny will go ahead and dig if you get too close. But I don't know if that works for shinies too. I'm just going to assume it does, so I'm going to just try to encounter the shiny as fast as possible. Also, the first Dunsparce we get today will not be caught in a quick or a repeat ball. It will be caught in love balls. Because I would love to get a 3-segmented Dunsparce in a love ball, you know? That would be pretty cool. Da, 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 da. Alright, not seeing anything. I'll ride my bicycle, oh, I ride my bicycle. I forget the lyrics, but I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride my bike. That'd make for a great short, I think, too. I think I'm going too fast. I'm not letting him populate. Gotta let him show up. Oops, wrong button. No shinies here either. I sure hope they aren't in the walls, you know what I mean? I don't want shinies in the walls today. No wall shinies today, pleasies. Ecclesiastes. Alright, what are we at? 10 minutes now? 10 minutes, no shiny, that's okay. We just gotta go ahead and have a ton spawn. All we're trying to do is get a ton of Dunsparce to spawn in. I wish you could picnic reset down here. That it would be super, super amazing, but you cannot. You have to run away. I feel like picnic resetting might be a little faster, especially if you find a specifically good area. You know? I'm gonna go all the way over here. Blue, 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 blue. One over here. There's so many. Nope, no shinies. Over this way then, clear them all out. Blue, 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 blue. Oh. Also blue. Blue, blue, blue. That's blue back there. Oh, that's shiny right there. Yes! Shiny number 1, folks. We got a shiny. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Shiny number 1. Okay, so this Dunsparce is going to get caught in a Dream Ball or a Love Ball. So I'm just going to go ahead and repeatedly use Life Dew, which should not heal it. We're hoping it uses a double-edged sword, right? Or just double edge. Okay, that will probably damage itself. Oh no, actually it may not. Okay. Come on. Come on. My HP is already full. It's not going to do anything. Can it please use double edge? Oh, you know what? I could just go ahead and try to switch to a different Pokemon, couldn't I? I had my Dudunsparce out in front specifically for this reason, but I forgot to put it back. Let me run from this. And then we go to boxes. And then we throw one of these Dudunsparces in here. And now we should be able to fight it. Thank goodness it didn't try to run. I assume it doesn't actually run, but we don't really know. So, okay, so I think what I can do now... That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! Equal to the user's HP. Probably has more or less XP than I do. Oh, I don't want to kill the darn thing. I'm gonna do coil here. Shoot. I mean, its defense rose twice already, right? We should be able to go ahead and... Oh, can it just use double edge? And if I go in there and try to use a false swipe, it's going to immediately use double edge the very next turn without even a chance to use one of these Pokeballs. Double edge doesn't do that much damage. Oh, it's 220. Is Hyperdrill the lowest damage one we can use right now? We're both level 60, right? It's not going to one-shot, right? I'll give it one more chance to try to damage itself. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Hey, Meloetta! You had a shiny Earthworm? Oh, nice! That is ridiculous! That is so awesome. Okay, so it barely does any damage though, right? Is it just that I just don't want to kill it. Oh gosh, alright, let's just try it, right? Wait, I'm gonna save. Oh, if I save and reset, then I lose the sandwich. But, oh gosh, I don't know what to do. Alright, let's just try this. Let's just try this. If we lose a sandwich, we lose a sandwich. I need to get more ingredients anyways. Okay. I just don't want to kill the darn thing. I should probably wait for it to do at least a couple coils here so it has some defense. Although my attack's increasing though here. Shoot. Oh my gosh. There's the double edge! Yes, alright, awesome. I can also, now that I have a little damage, I could also use Endeavor, right? That should bring its HP down a little bit. Only a little bit, but that works. I can just keep using Endeavor. There's only so many of them, but... Alright, we're gonna try a ball, right? I think that's probably a good point. We definitely don't want to try to damage it anymore. Gotta be the love ball, folks. Gotta be the love ball. Let's try it. Come on. Ooh, and it's a crit! Crit to the love ball, baby! Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes! Oh my gosh. Congratulations on the shiny, though, Meloetta. Oh my gosh. Shiny Earthworm. I don't think I've seen a shiny Earthworm in the overworld yet. That is so awesome. Alright, awesome. Okay, so we got one. We didn't have to get rid of our sandwich. We have another 46 minutes to do how many I can get in an hour. Let me quickly update this. One shiny Dunsparce, one shiny in an hour, best in hour 5. Perfect, awesome. Alright, let's continue on. I think having my Dunsparce had this amount of HP would probably be good just to keep it on there, right? Because then I can keep using Endeavor without really fearing that it's going to hurt itself. And then if it gets too low HP, I can just use potions as opposed to like super potions or hyper potions, so that I keep its HP about minimum, about medium, which should keep the opposing Dunsparce's opposing shiny Dunsparce's HP around a little above half, which is good because it does have a self-damaging move, so we don't want it to just completely KO itself. I like the I like the sandwich situation, right? They're like, okay, you can reset to go ahead and try to get that shiny you failed, but you'll lose the sandwich that you made. You're gonna have to get some more Herba Mystica. So they didn't implement a cost system for resetting, which I like. I think that's fun. All right, let's go ahead and run. Alright, y'all. Come on, shiny. Shiny, shiny Dunsparce. That's so sweet and awesome! Aw, happy birthday to the little one. That's so sweet. Yeah, Pokemon's such a good game to, like, there's so much, like, magic and hope in it, you know what I mean? And there's just so much good vibes, good feels in it, you know? It's good stuff. Okay. Looking for more shinies. I'll turn the music a little bit, actually. Other way. Nope, none over here. And oh my gosh, this story of Scarlet and Violet is so good too. Like, it's like Disney level, you know, like Disney stories and movies and stuff where they're just like, they really get you right at the heartstrings. Scarlet and Violet's story was probably one of the best Pokemon storylines. I'm a little biased. I love time travel. I love future and past stuff, specifically future, which is why I'm playing Violet right now. But I love all time travel, right? Going to the past is just as cool as going to the future, in my opinion. Alright, shiny, shiny, shiny. Let's check over on the other side of the rock, and let's go down this hallway, even though we could have some shinies in the walls. We don't want shinies in the walls, but it's possible. Aw, that is so sweet and wonderful. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, we would run into a dead end over there if we went that way. That's right. That's why I don't usually go down that hall. Reminds me of one of those Pokemon shorts where the young one has like a mother and father who were like champions and fought each other in the day back in the day, and it's all like and then you have like the Charizard, the old champion Charizard, just sleeping out in the yard, and then there's like the Nidoran family who they. That's such a great parallel because like the Nidoqueen and Nidoking are sending their kid off too, just like the human family. I love stuff like that. It's so wonderful. Okay, no crying on stream. Okay. We have 40 minutes left in the hour. How much time do we have left on our sandwich? We got 9 minutes. Perfect. So we're gonna have to go ahead and pick up a tuna. What's it called? Yeah, if I cry, I can't see, right? I got tears in my eyes. And tofu, not tuna. See, there's another word that's 2 syllables with the same or similar first letter. I get those mixed up so bad. Tuna is not tofu. Marshmallows are not mushrooms. Like, obviously I know the difference in my brain, but the names are, I always use the names interchangeably. Not always, but I accidentally do it frequently. Oh, come on, shiny Pokemon. Oh yes, so I'm about to go ahead and have to reset on a sandwich here, but let me go ahead, and so I will go ahead and show you how to do it. But for sandwiches in the game, if you throw a cucumber slice, a pickle slice, and then 3 tofu, and then you do 2 Herba Mystica, then you'll get a 3-star increase. I forget the exact amount of the shiny increase, but yeah, it's ridiculous, right? So it will also give you what's happening right now. Normally there's not always this many Dunsparces out, right? The sandwich also makes the encounter spawns increase too. So and it also gives you chances at titles. So a shiny titled Pokemon would be pretty cool to have. But yeah, you definitely want to have. There's also some infographics. I'll probably go ahead and make a short exact detailing on all the different types of them. But for this specific type, it's 3 tofu. And you just change that food for like 3 of something else. I think 3 tomatoes or 3 cherry tomatoes is fire or something. 3 cherry tomatoes might be fairy. I'm not sure. So for Mysticas, there's like specific ones. There's specific ones you can and can't do. But I'll go ahead and show you real quick. Right here. I would do... Oh, is this not what Mysticas are? So I would do one bitter and 1 salty. So basically you're trying not to do a sweet and sour, because that doesn't work. And you're trying not to go sweet, sweet, or sour, sour, or... But yeah, so if you do one... either sweet or sour, and then one of the other 3, you should be safe. But make sure to save before you do the sandwich. And I'll do it again to show you, and I'll be more descriptive on which Herba Mysticas to use. How much more time we got left? 6 minutes. But yeah, don't put sweet and sour together. Don't put 2 sweets. Don't put 2 sours. But like a bitter and sour, bitter, salty, sour, salty, sour, bitter. Those are all good options. Yeah, 3 tofu. I don't know if right. In other games there would definitely be a limit on the stuff I could put in my bags, but yeah, I got a ton of stuff in here. When you do I also try to do all of the Mightiest Mark raids too when they come out, and also try to host them, and you get rewarded Herba Mystica for that. So besides all the other stuff, I have a pretty okay amount of Herba Mystica right now. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, it increases shiny odds, and it also increases encounter odds, which is really what you want. You want both, right? One and the other. I mean, if you're just trying to get a regular Dudunsparce, or a regular 3-segment and not a shiny, you could just go for the specific ones that could just increase on encounter and not shiny. But of course, everybody wants shiny, so you want to get the shiny one and the encounter, because you're just trying to roll the dice as many times as possible. Just get as many Dunsparce on the field. If you're trying to do this one specifically, I try to sometimes kind of like make them go away by having that a little exclamation mark go above their head by going too close to them, and then they can go ahead and respawn a little faster too. You could go ahead and run, but there is also like a maximum rate that they can pop in, so there's not going to just be like a whole bunch of 12 all at once. Would be nice, but no. Yeah, Gen 1, I think honestly through I think 6 was the first time that they didn't have any. It could have been 5 or... But yeah, 1 and 2 definitely had limits. No, it might have stopped at 3 or 4 actually. I think you're right, now that I'm thinking back to it. Oh, there's a shiny right there. Yes, 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 yes. That's our second shiny. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and try to do another love ball on this one too, I think. I'm gonna go just straight Endeavor here. Obviously, I can't say I've caught the Dunsparce until I can actually catch it. Yeah, Endeavor is the way to go here, because then you can leave it with over half health. Yep, Dunsey. Yeah, right. Like you could still even put a whole bike in and everything, right? All right, we got 2 different love balls. So every single 2-segment Dudunsparce shiny that I catch here will be given out in a future giveaway. There'll be multiple winners. Everybody gets 1 shiny. I also will include the Garchomp I got or the Gabite I got, or not Gibble, the Gibble that I got yesterday. At the end of the sandwich, there was just a random shiny Gibble that just popped up like seconds after the sandwich. So that's also going to be included in the giveaway. Everybody gets 1 shiny. It's not out yet. You'll know. I'll make sure to have like 2 shorts and a video. But yeah, all the 2-segment shinies will go ahead and be in there. And if I get more than 1 3-segment, one of the 3 segments will also be in the giveaway. So you can have your own chance of getting a 3-segment just by entering the giveaway. Ooh, there you go. The shiny Gabite I have will be able to evolve into that. And also Garchomp too. Sorry, I misspoke. It is Gibble. But yeah, and also a bunch of other shinies that I've done a bunch of other shiny catches on stream too, and if I already have them and those are just extras for me, every shiny that I catch on stream that I don't need will also go into that giveaway. So we're gonna have like a big old thing. It's gonna be real fun. It'll be my first giveaway. We're just gonna go in with a bang, you know. Shiny Garchomp line is really good, except for Garchomp. I think Gabite is also good, but the Gibble is very good, and the Gabite I think is also good. But the Garchomp is so hard to see, right? It's like, you know, have a better shiny. I want to know your shiny. I want to see it. But then of course you can also Mega Evolve, not in this game, but the shiny Garchomp I got in Pokemon Go can evolve. Mega Evolve, and that has one of the best shinies in that line. Probably the best shiny in the line. It's just like this really vibrant purple with like red. It's just so cool. Oops. Let's go over here. Oh yes, we actually caught that. So let's go ahead and update our numbers here. Let's do 2 shinies and 2 in 1 hour. Go this way. We're gonna find. So my maximum number of shinies I've gotten in an hour is 5 in this game, and I did that last stream. And I think what I'm gonna do is see if we can't get. I got 2 in 1 hour. Last stream we got 1 in 1 or 2 in 1 half hour. Last time we got 1 in 1 half hour and then 4 in the other half hour. And I think that was just Dunsparces, and then maybe there was another. Oh no, it was a total of 5. It was a total of 5 shinies. But then I caught like the Gibble like right afterwards, like minutes afterwards, which I could have been 6. It could have been 6, but it was 5. We have 31 minutes left. Our sandwich has got to be out in 30 seconds. Yep, gonna be out real quick here. And then I gotta go pick up some tofu, and then we'll be back. Does anyone know where tofu is? Is it Mesagoza? I feel like it is. I'm gonna go there first. Alright, let's go back up this way. Only so many more seconds. We're gonna go ahead and try to make sure they spawn as much as possible here. Yep, there we go. The game always freezes for like half a second when it's done. It's so weird. Alright, so none of these are shiny, right? Okay. Ooh, that wasn't shiny, right? Alright. No shiny charm active right now. Let's go ahead and fly over here to Mesagoza. Yeah, we're thinking Mesagoza? Alright, awesome. Thank you. Okay. So we need to go over here to Tofu Town. Nope, wrong one. Oh, I hate when they turn you around. I mean, I know it's a little bit more realistic, but I'm always expecting to leave the building the same way that I came into it. Oh, no, that's not it. That is not what we're looking for here. It's over. There's two more over this way, right? Yeah, just these two. Oh, that's a bench. All right. Tofu. Nope. Oh, over here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we inside the building? Whoa, what the heck? I've never done this before. Hold up. Can I... We're inside the building, but we're not inside the building. What? Oh, am I even inside it, or... I'm gonna try to, like, slowly move out. Oh! Oh no, I hope it doesn't... oh gosh, oh no. If anyone's played Super Mario 64, you know... there's no tofu here either? Dang it. Alright, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We didn't get stuck there forever. That was weird. How did we do that? Alright, there's no tofu here. Okay. I have to go find where tofu is. Tofu, tofu, tofu. I'm assuming it's the big city over here, maybe? That's usually where I go when I can't find other ingredients. Because we need more tofu, and we're wasting our minutes right now, unfortunately, but I'm doing my best. I have 28 more minutes to see if we can't beat 5 shinies. We got 2 shinies so far, and we're going to evolve them all at the end of the stream and hope for 3 segments. That would be pretty awesome. Alright, we're going to go over here. Where is the shop here? That's food. Deli Costco. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be the Deli Costco. That's the other place. Come on. Did I miss it on a different one? I'm gonna have to go ahead and look it up. Sorry about this, folks. One quick sec. Acquiesta Supermarket in Levincia. Acquiesta Supermarket in Levincia. Alright. I am in Levincia. Wait, hold on. Did I go to the wrong supermarket? Huh? Wait. Acquiesta Supermarket in Levincia. Oh, there's a second side. Right. Right. Alright, Dennis. Sure cans. Acquiesta Supermarket. That's where we're going. I knew it was a city. And at least I knew it was a city. I just went to the bottom of it. Alright. We're almost back. I'm wasting time. Oh no. We need to get back for our, what the heck? What is happening? No. Okay. Is this it? This looks familiar. Yay! Tofu! There it is. My goodness. Okay. We're not gonna buy that many. We're gonna buy quite a bit. Here we go. That way we won't run out. Oops. I bought more. That's fine. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and do back over here to this area. Awesome. 0 gate time. Okay. Thank you for your patience, y'all. I lost it about 5 minutes out of that hour. Let's hope I don't beat my score in this hour. Because that... Oh, wait, that's right. We go through the teleporter here. Because if I beat my score this hour, that means, oh no, I could have been shiny hunting for about 5 more minutes than I did. I could have even gotten a bigger record. Oh, wrong one. It's just going to teleport me right to here, isn't it? Oh, it's a different one. Gotcha. Alright. I would like to go to research station number 4. Okay, we're back with the Dunsparces. I gotta do the sandwich first, that's right. I gotta do the sandwich first. 0 gate, then we'll go back to gate 4. Alright, okay, here we go. Back on track, folks, back on track. Alright, let's do a picnic right here. Oh, the Dunsparce is gonna heal up. That sucks. Oh well, that's fine. We'll get damage down again if we need to. Alright, so here's how to do that sandwich, right? So, to make this specific sandwich, there is like that, so you need a cucumber and a pickle, and you need to come down here to tofu and get 1, 2, 3 tofu. And this is for normal type, sparkling power, normal type, encounter power, and normal type title power. You need to do either a sweet or salty, and then do either, no, it's sweet, salty, or sour, one of these, and then do one of these. Then you're pretty much safe. Then you can't accidentally do a sweet and sour, or sweet and salty, or 2 sweets or 2 sours. It's gotta be one of these, and then one of these. That's what we'll do. I think that was sweet and spicy, that's right. Sweet, sour, salty, spicy, and bitter. Alright, tofu. I do love the Herba Mysticas that they harken back to HM, right? Their initials are HM, and hidden machines were the like technical machines like TMs in the current games. They used to have moves that would actually move boulders around, like attacking moves that would either move a boulder around, or it would let you fly to different areas, or it would light up a cave so you could actually see where you're going. Those were called HMs, hidden machines. And nowadays we have, when we don't have that, we have instead Herba Mysticas, which also are HMs, which also help you fly around, can help you climb stuff, climb boulders, which was another HM in, I think, Gen 4. So it's really cool that you get to go ahead and they kind of brought that back a little bit. But without, like, cluttering up your attacking menu, right? Because I always had to put cut on my Venusaur, but that means my Venusaur would have less, like, damaging power, which it's fine. I didn't really set up with my Venusaur ever. I would just use damaging power moves as much as possible. I'm going to just double check that we got that there. I skipped past that. There we go. Nope, too far. Sparkling title and encounter. We're good. Absolutely good. We're on our way, folks. Alright, so it looks like we lost about 10 minutes, but that's okay. That's right, we're not going through here. We're going through the teleporter. Just once, I wish there was a mechanic in a game that made you go a little faster than walking when you, like, repeatedly use it, like a dodge and roll or something, but they always make it go slower, and it's like, well, obviously I try to go a little faster with it. But I guess they're thinking, oh, well, we just want them to go as fast as possible as we want them to go at all times without having to mash this extra button. But I don't know. It was a little interactive or whatever. Welcome back, Dennis. Alright, we have about 21 minutes left here. Let's see if we can't get another shiny. I would love to get 3, 4, or 5 shinies this run. Obviously. I'd like to get 10 shinies. How about I like to get 100 shinies this run? That would be amazing. Every single one is a shiny. It just pops up as a shiny after another. I just get that lucky, right? Alright, let's do... I don't want to take my eyes off the screen. There we go. Last stream I was talking about quantum mechanics. trying not to talk about this stream because like as soon as I started talking about it, the shinies stopped showing up. So I am not going to talk about this stream. We also have 2 dream balls that we can go ahead and catch some of these Dunsparces in too. We got a good chunk of time today, folks. I wonder if World of Warcraft Classic is going to be available early. Will this stream turn back into World of Warcraft if that happens? Who knows? Probably not. Probably not, but I will go ahead, even if that does happen, I will evolve the Dunsparces before we switch back. Before we switch back, the Dunsparces will evolve, and we'll try to get a 3 segment out of them. We got 2 so far. A 3rd one would be pretty good. The maximum number of shinies I've caught in an hour is 5. The old record was 3 back when I was doing it in Legends Arceus, and I couldn't break the 3 barrier for whatever reason. Oh, Pokemon Go just started a new Twitter thread. Oh, great. Now I gotta go ahead and miss that because I'm in the middle of shiny hunting Dunsparce. We have less than 20 minutes left to see if we can't get 3 shinies. Not very likely, but it's not impossible, especially with the shiny rate that I was able to get off stream and then on stream last run. We could get a lot, right? We could get. It's not impossible. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Okay. Come on, shinies. Where are we? Shiny Dunsparce. But yeah, I can't talk about quantum mechanics for not only because quantum mechanics will make the shinies go away apparently, but also if I start talking about quantum mechanics, I might start talking about Mercury the planet and how Einstein figured out that quantum mechanics. Okay, you know, I'm gonna start crying again. Yep, can't even talk about it. Einstein figured out that the eccentricity of Mercury, the orbit of Mercury, was not able to be predicted by mathematics the same way that other planets are able to be predicted by mathematics. Like, that's how we know there's going to be a solar eclipse right before it happens. Math, pure math, right? We're using the mass of the objects, we're figuring out how they're going to go ahead and get there. But Mercury always was not following what it should be doing based on everything else and all the other planets that were being tracked and predicted perfectly. So it just stumped scientists for a long time, and Einstein comes along and he's like, hey guys, by the way, you forgot to account for quantum mechanics and time dilation. Yeah, the Mercury is so close to the sun that it's affected by the gravity of the sun, and its time literally slows down, and so like its orbit will change due to that, and it's going to not be predicted by us unless we account for how much gravity is there and how much it's actually affecting space-time and bending space-time. And it was like the exact fit that needed to that scientists needed to know. Yep, there I go. But at least I'm not talking about quantum mechanics, and I'm just talking about Mercury. I can't cry on stream. If I cry on stream, I'm not gonna be able to see the shinies. Okay. I just love stories where humans are like coming together to figure out something that doesn't make sense, and we learn something bigger that about about the world or ourselves or science, or just something like really big and profound, like the orbit of Mercury. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? Like, how is it possible that we could predict every other planet but not this planet? And then how is it possible that the answer to that is, oh yeah, time literally slows down and you're not accounting for that? And it's like, what? How is that like, that's so cool to my brain. I know it's like science and boring to most people, but that kind of stuff just really, really is so cool. And some like heart-wrenching Pokemon stories do that to me too. We need more shiny action. Yes, we do, and I'm trying to find it. Come on, Dunsparce. One day I would love to live stream Pokemon Go. I would love to go out into the city and then just start live streaming from there and walk around, and then one day, and then you know, and then end it right in the city, so that I'm only doxing myself while I'm streaming, and I'm moving from place to place very fast. All right, fantastic. Or not fantastic, we're not getting shinies. Was that a Dunsparce in the crystal? They could be in the crystal? Are we serious here, folks? At least it's not shiny. Oh my gosh. They're in the walls, they're in the rocks, they're in the crystals. They're everywhere. Why are... Come on, Pokemon. It's a pretty big bug. We're probably missing shinies as I'm going down this hall here. That's why I try to stay at that big area. Either the one over right here, or the one up the ramp, because there's no walls, at least on this side of this big area. But now I gotta stay away from the crystals too. And I gotta stay away from the rocks. They're in the rocks, they're in the crystals, they're in the walls. Oh no, dang it. Okay. Run. Not seeing any shinies. Oops. Tell me that just spawned in front of me and I didn't just run into it for no reason. It came out of nowhere, right, chat? Come on, Dunsparce. Come on, Dunsparce. Over here. Oop. Something popped up over there. And I think I got too far away. No? I gotta use the lifeguard head movement, right? Although, I would only need to do that over the Dunsparce I can see, not the entire area, so it would look less like the lifeguard head movement. So apparently when lifeguards are searching for people in the water, even when, you know, all the time, right? Because it's like searching for people in the water when they're having fun and most of the time nothing bad happens, it's going to get a little bit tedious to try to wait until something bad happens. So they've had to come up with like a way to look around in like an area so that it doesn't like, so the brain doesn't get tired. And I mean, getting overstimulated like that might make it tired too, but yeah, so that they can more easily, readily identify if something's going down. And also apparently if you're drowning, you don't really look like the stereotypical version of someone who's drowning, and they're trained to catch that too, right? Which is a lot less noticeable, right? Why am I talking about that right now? Let's talk about something more fun. Come on, Shiny Dunsparce, come on. I would love a 3-segment. I made a community post about my Pokemon Go spreadsheet, which should really be more like a database by this point because of just how complex it is and how it's keeping track of every form of every Pokemon, even forms of Pokemon that are just impossible to catch or obtain, like Lightstone and Darkstone from Gen 5, or Gen 6 has some forms to their Pokemon that are not really even seen in game. The tree for Xerneas, or the Yveltal Y, the Yveltal Egg, they are also representations of X and Y. I really, really dislike how much they were going to have. It seems like Pokemon was going to have Legends, or not Legends, but a sequel to the Gen 6 games. It's like one of the only games from Pokemon that don't have any sort of sequels or side game or secondary adventures. Like Yellow isn't really like a sequel to Red and Blue, but it's like a side game, like an additional side game. Gen 6 doesn't have any of that. They had one planned, apparently. There's some files that people were able to find somewhere, And of course, right, because X and Y and Z, like it was all set up, like it was the first 3D Pokemon game ever. And so they wanted to advertise that. Why not with X, Y, and Z, the 3 dimensions? And like when you're working in 3D modeling and stuff, you still have to have X, Y, and Z and know that Z is not up, Y is actually up in some cases. So I'm not sure how they're going to do that, but I think it's just different. In every different modeling program, you're going to have different axes. I prefer modeling programs that have Z as up because I agree with it being like X, Y seems flat on the ground and Z is like a new dimension. Alright, run. So we're not getting more shinies. We only got 10 minutes left in the hour, folks. 10 minutes left in the hour. Shiny, shiny, shiny Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Right, come on, we need more shiny action. Our sub goal is 220 today, y'all. If you enjoy yourselves and want to see the shinies at the end and are excited to learn about the giveaway that is not out yet but is coming soon, go ahead and follow for more information. You'll be notified when the giveaway begins. It will include not only the Gibble that I caught last stream, not only all of the so basically the giveaway is going to work most likely where there's going to be multiple winners, and each winner will have one of the shinies that I collect. The shinies will include not only the shiny two-segment Dunsparces. I have 12 so far, and we caught two Dunsparces, and if they are not 3 segments, they're going to go right in there as well, so there'll be 14 if there are no 3 segments this stream. Also, the Gibble is also included, the one that I caught last stream, and I'll include just a good handful of other shinies that I've caught that I do not need because they're extras even to my Form Dex collection, right? Even when I know that I gotta collect all the gender forms, I gotta collect all the other forms, like, and some Pokemon have multiple forms and also gender forms, so like, you have Sneasel, you can get a Hisuian, female Sneasel, you can get a Johtoian, male Sneasel, and it's like, oh my gosh, there's different forms of different forms, but my spreadsheet has everything at the moment, you know, up to date at this moment. Obviously, it doesn't have any more information than anyone else does about all the Pokemon, but it includes a lot of stuff. It includes not only my current Pokemon Go collection. Shiny! Yes! 3rd shiny within the hour. That's awesome. Alright, we got to... So we did catch... Let's go ahead and reserve the Dream Balls for later then. I'm going to go ahead and do Quick Balls here. We got 2 of them in... We got 2 of them in... not... So it was Dream and Love Balls. We got 2 Shiny Dunsparce and 2 Love Balls. Let's go ahead and do a Quick Ball here. We're going to definitely go ahead and do probably a whole nother hour here before we go ahead and evolve them. But now we got 3 because that was a quick capture. Awesome. Freaking awesome. 3. Alright, well, I might change it to 1 hour. Ooh, that's not the right word. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, and any of these could have marks on them too, so... oh, we never actually checked the marks of the Dunsparces last stream before we evolved them. Let's go ahead and also take a look at the Dunsparce shinies that we currently have that are going to be in the giveaway and see what marks they have. I know a couple of them have marks, I just don't know what... Like 8, like, oh, was it 10? Like, we evolved 10 yesterday. I don't think we know about any of their marks. Not 100% sure. But awesome, we got 3. Can we get 4 in 1 hour? We have 6 more minutes to hit the hour. I love that the how many shinies can you catch in 1 hour works for, like, so many different situations. It works for just kind of roaming around Legends Arceus. It works for trying to shiny hunt 3-segmented Dunsparces. It works for just a bunch of stuff. Oh, and I would love to do that in, like, a Pikachu game too, right? Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. What a good game for how many shinies in an hour, right? You have to repeatedly catch Pokemon, apparently, to actually correctly shiny hunt in that game, which people did not know about for a couple of years after it came out. You'd get a shiny 3-segmented Dunsparce. I name it Dunsparce. That is such. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do too. That is such a good. I'm gonna steal that. That is so smart because I agree that it should be named that, as opposed to just 3-segmented Dunsparce. There should be Dunsparce, Dudunsparce, and then it could be instead of Dudunsparce, it could evolve into a wholly separate Pokemon, Dudunsparce, which is also just the 3-segment Dudunsparce. That's all it is. But that's fine. I get that they didn't want to just completely clutter the Pokedex, because that would mean there would be a new Pokedex entry too, right? And people would assume you would evolve it from Dudunsparce to Dudunsparce, and so I guess it would just be super confusing. But yes, I'm going to steal that idea. I'm going to evolve my 3-segment, the one that I keep for myself, Dudunsparce. Also, while we're streaming today, go ahead and throw out some names for these Dunsparces, and we'll go ahead and nickname them for all y'all, because you'll be getting most of the ones that we catch. Most of the shinies that I catch today, folks, I'm giving them to you, to the subscribers, during a giveaway that has yet to be announced, but it will be coming soon. So go ahead and sub and hit that sub goal, and we'll get closer to that giveaway. Because I'm thinking around 250 for the giveaway. 250 subs is when I'm going to start, but I might even start earlier than that, as like to get to 250, since we're almost there, kind of thing, in about a couple weeks. But it just depends on how fast we get to 250. So if we get to 250 faster, the giveaway will happen faster. You've been stung 5 times? Live streaming. Oh gosh. Oh, mosquito. Oh my gosh, 5 times? Like recently? That sucks. Oh my gosh. I hate when I get bitten by a mosquito and I don't notice. About the same as much as when I notice I'm getting bitten by a mosquito. Both don't sit right with me. Oh my gosh, I hope you can avoid mosquitoes some more. My goodness, that sucks. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope, not doing that. But it will not include only, or it will include not only the 2-segmented Dunsparce shiny collection that I'm getting right now, but also it will include any 3 segments that I get after the first one. The first one's mine. The first shiny 3-segmented Dunsparce is mine, but if we get other ones, they're all going to you too. And then of course, other shinies I've caught, including the Gibble that I caught last stream, will also be put in the giveaway too. And how the giveaway will most likely work is everybody will enter, and then so we'll have multiple winners, and each of the winners will win their own shiny. And that will probably be how it works. That might be a little complicated, but I'll try to go ahead and maybe I might try to limit each giveaway to a certain number of people, so it just doesn't get ridiculously out of hand. Because if I have 50 shinies and I give them away to 1 to each person, then I gotta manage to try to trade to 50 different people, and it's just I'd rather have a second giveaway so that more people can go ahead and win a second time, you know. At least have chances for that, right? Because that's fun. Two times in the arm, once in the leg, and in the neck like a vampire? Oh my gosh. Oh, and on the finger. Oh, I hope it's not on the fingertip and stuff where there's all those nerve endings. Hopefully it's on the back of the hand. Sorry about you and being in pain. Alright, so we must be... Oh, we got 10 more minutes. We got 10 more minutes. We are 1 minute left to get 4 shinies in 1 hour. We have 3 in 1 hour. Would be cool to almost get my record here. And we have exactly 60 seconds right now. Okay, 60 seconds to get another shiny. That would be pretty cool if we could. I'm just going to go ahead and go down here. And then we're going to turn around. Nope, wrong button. One day I'm going to get the hang of switching it from flying into gliding and back. I keep thinking I want to press the B button, but we're not trying to press the B button there, are we? We're trying to press that button, and then we can switch to gliding mode and slowly glide the ground and change our direction and stuff. Shiny. Yes. Oh my gosh. 30 seconds left. Oh my gosh. We get 4 in an hour. Oh my gosh. We have 5 in an hour as my maximum, but oh my gosh. We go for quick ball, right? Do we get the 4? Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. With time just running out. 15 seconds left. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can't get yet another one. So it was 4 in an hour. Let's see if we can hit our goal, or I mean our maximum here, which was 5. If we can turn around to see another shiny here. Come on, go away, go away. All right, come on, one more shiny, one more shiny. 5 seconds. We have 5 seconds. Any shinies here? No, no, no. Oh, I think we're about to end it. Yep, it's over. Oh, that was so cool. We got 4 in an hour right at the end. Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna hit save here. Let's go ahead and go. Oh, we still have the time here, so let's go ahead and stop and start again. So let's do cancel finish, stop start. Oh, we need an hour here. Start, and then I'm gonna go ahead and quickly change right here to say we had 4, and we caught. We did catch it 4 in an. That's 7. That's not a 4. 4. We caught 4 in an hour, but now we go back to 0. And the best in 1 hour is 5. All right, y'all. Let's go and do it. Oops. Alright, right, so we marked at 0, we got the new hour going, so we got only about 10 minutes left in this, or 7 minutes left in the sandwich, so we're going to have to go ahead and probably take 2 breaks to make sandwiches this time, and I just realized that's probably not the best thing we could have been doing, but c'est la vie. If we don't get a shiny in the rest of this sandwich, then we'll just go ahead and reset again. We'll just go ahead and reset again. But we have a total of what, 4 shinies to evolve at the end of the stream now? That is pretty awesome. I do love that these guys can leave. Oops. If I don't slide into them. Yeah, shiny, right? Yeah, yeah. Come on, shiny Dunsparce. Oops. Good. One of these. After every sandwich, or no, after every hour, I'm gonna go ahead and check to see if World of Warcraft is back up, and I'm gonna see if I wanted to return this stream to World of Warcraft or not. I feel like we're doing pretty good with Pokemon, so I probably won't be doing that. Besides, it's not even scheduled to be done until like 6 p.m. my time today, so it probably won't even happen. But right, I wish you could picnic down here. That would be so good. Not only for picnic resetting, but just for picnicking, right? But at least we have a way to go ahead and teleport right back to where we are here. It's not the worst, as long as I don't make mistakes trying to do it and waste my own time. Okay, we're going to go a little over this way, not too close to the crystals, because they can spawn inside crystals, just like you can spawn inside the walls. But at least they don't usually, apparently. I only see them in the walls sometimes. I know I'm not checking all the time. I'm not checking the walls for shinies. I wonder if there's like a quick way for like, if there's not one in the front of the way to like just like kind of check like that, like bounce off the walls, like grab a new grip on my controller here, like just nope, nothing there. I think usually I can only really check with the right camera. Looks like they did not fix it. I thought they did, but I just wasn't doing it right apparently. Why are we so close to the dude here? Is it because of this? There we go. Now we're a little more zoomed out, right? I think? Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, it's a lot better. Sometimes the game locks you into like a close-up. It was worse before there were 3 zoom angles. Or zoom, I guess you could call that an angle. Zoom levels. Yes, I have caught a wall Pokemon before. I'll show you how to do it. Just in case it is ever shiny and you need to catch a Pokemon, I might actually not be able to... if you can lock on, you should be able to catch it. Why are we not able to... Let's go find another wall shiny and I'll show you how to do it. For some reason I'm not able to do it at that wall, but it should be pretty easy. If you see it in the wall, you should, with this method that I'm about to show you, you should be able to catch it through the wall. Unless that's what they updated. Unless they just updated it being able to catch through the wall. But not if shinies can show up in the wall. Now I gotta go ahead and check shinies in the wall. That's so funny. What's the poison rock Pokemon that came out in this gen? Oh, God, that was a shiny. Okay. Can we? It looks like they might have gotten rid of being able to target those. That's what they fixed? How are you able to get them anymore then? What if a shiny shows up and it's just completely unable to be caught? Y'all, no way they did that. No way. I gotta keep trying on different walls, see if I'm I'm just doing it wrong. It's just been a while since I tried to catch a shiny wall Pokemon, or catch a wall Pokemon. I don't know if a wall Pokemon has ever been shiny for me. If it was that rock poison Pokemon that came out in this gen. That would be the only one that would actually have been shiny that I caught in a wall. Oh gosh, I don't want to check a wall and have it be shiny, you know what I mean? That would be the worst. And then trying to catch it and not able to. Oh, it would like fucking wall. Excuse me, sorry, I don't mean to swear. Trying not to swear so much in Pokemon streams, but I do swear on my World of Warcraft streams, so it sometimes slips through. I will do my best not to do that. But yeah, thankfully, if they do fall behind the wall here, they'll probably fall through the wall down there, as long as I can keep up with them, right? I have to go ahead and maybe chase it down off the cliff, and then go chase it all the way down to the ground, and then maybe I'll be able to have my shiny. Maybe. Because obviously you only have like a sphere of influence here. Anything outside of like the sphere that you're in, the little bubble you're in, it's just going to go start popping out of existence, right? Pop, 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 pop. So that works down too, right? That works down too. Yeah. In World of Warcraft, it's less of a bubble and more of a cylinder. At least in World of Warcraft Classic. I'm sure they fixed this since then. But in World of Warcraft, the influence object you have is a cylinder, because enemies that can attack you even if they're like really far above you. But if they're just at the same XY location, they can attack you, which is really weird. Still trying to find a shiny in the or a Pokemon in the wall that I can try to catch. It's possible that these Dunsparces are just noticing me and running before I'm able to actually throw a ball at them in the wall. So when the sandwich runs out, I'll try to go ahead and see if there's... So there's one right there. Can we just like target this? Please let me target that. It's not going to even let me target it. Right? Yeah, I'm not able to target. Is that what they fixed? I heard they fixed something, but then... So I didn't really try to get wall shinies anymore. That must be it. They must have fixed the ability to catch Pokemon through the wall. That is so rough. I'm not checking the walls anymore for shinies. Oh my gosh. 6 times? Oh my gosh. Glimora, yes, that's the one. Yep. And that's such a good wall Pokemon to catch, right? It literally sticks on the side of the wall. Oh, they better not have done it. It must just be the air. Oh, shiny! Oh, yes! Oh my gosh! So it's our first shiny of the hour. Okay, well, we gotta go ahead and catch it before I say that. Do we want to try to put this in a Dream Ball? Let's put this in a Dream Ball. It's pretty early in the hour. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, I don't have a way to do Endeavor yet. Let's do Coil here. I don't want to attack it with anything else. I don't want to overkill it. That would be really bad. Hoping to get this one, and this will be our 5th one in the stream. So we'll have 5 to evolve at the end of the stream at least, right? At least 5. Come on. It's got to use something else. It's got to be able to use defense or two-sided sword. What's it called? Okay, that's not gonna work. I was gonna be like, oh great, I have lower HP. I can use Endeavor. Well, no, it just I can't Endeavor someone who's just Endeavored me. They'll just put them at the same HP they already had. See, it won't work. It doesn't even affect me because I'm already at the same HP as them. Oh come on, use double edge. That's what it was, double edge. Endeavor. Obviously I cannot use quick balls anymore, so I'd have to use a... yep, there we go. That was the last of the sandwich too. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. Okay. I think I'm just going to go for a repeat ball here. We got to get the sandwich going again. We'll go ahead and try to... some other one will go ahead and use double-edged sword. Or double edge on us. Hey, we got 219. Awesome. Thank you so much, whoever gave us that sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oops, no. Oh, actually, wait. What's Boom Burst? Oh, it's too powerful. Why is the Dunsparce so powerful? No, thank you. I'm trying to do lower HP moves. Alright, let's save. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just try to see if I can't catch something that's not a Dunsparce on the wall. Just in case it's not about Dunsparces. And then we're going to go ahead and teleport back up to get the sandwich going again. Is that what happened? They got rid of the ability? Why does it do that? Every time I see it, is it those that... Is it... See, it didn't happen until I saw that Pokemon this time. For whatever reason, Dreepy always does that. Oh, can I target this Pokemon? No, it's not going to let me target that Pokemon on the wall. The Doug Trio. Oh, it's not there anymore. Oh, that's a Dunsparce. Watch that have been a shiny Dunsparce. That would have been so funny. Alright, let's go ahead and oh, dang it. Let's go ahead and teleport. Oh, and of course it's going to have Arena Trap. I have to go ahead and attack it. Let's do Hyper Drill then. I guess we could try to run away. There we go. Awesome. Perfect. See, that's what I don't want to happen to a shiny, right? We are trying to avoid that happening to a shiny. Alright, let's just go ahead and teleport out of here. But yeah, I think you cannot actually get you can't actually target a wall Pokemon, which probably means you cannot catch wall Pokemon anymore. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and we have one more sub. If anyone wants to go ahead and give that last sub, we would hit our sub goal for the stream. That would be amazing. I'm going to go ahead and get another sandwich going to see if we can't get more shinies. I still have another 48 minutes in this hour, so we can't waste any more time. Picnic. And I'll go ahead and show you how to get Dunsparces to show up like this in your game too. You're going to want to use 1 slice of cucumber, 1 slice of pickle, and then 3 tofu. You make a sandwich, you go to creative mode, which is the X button. You go down here to 1 cucumber, 1 pickle. I think we're going to reach our sub goal, yeah, absolutely. Why not? We got one more, right? Cucumber, pickle, tofu, tofu, tofu. You hit start, and then you either do one of these two, and then you do one of these 3, right? So you cannot do this one and this one. You gotta choose one of these, and then you gotta choose one of these. And that's like the basic guide to not messing it up, right? Because you cannot do 2 sweets, you cannot do 2 salties, you can't do a salty and a sour, you can't do a sweet and a sour. And I think there's one even where you can't do like a spicy, I don't know. But it's basically these ones that are the affected ones. So as long as you just put one of them here, then you're fine. And you can also do double bitter, double spicy, I think. I wouldn't try doing doubles of any of the other ones though. So that way you can always, yeah, you can always whittle down both groups of them. Alright, tofu. 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 Did it have to be like a wet plap noise? It's like I'm just like got him like a deck of cards, just like right on the table, right on the sandwich. Oh shoot. I did not mean to put that one there first. We want to put the big ones down first, if we can. Are we at an angle here? That is not what we want. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Phew. All right. Let's go ahead and... Nice. Okay. We're going to reach the sub goal today. I just know it. And remember, the closer or the sooner I get to 250 subs, the sooner the giveaway starts. So it has not started yet, but I'll make sure you know when it starts. And as long as you're subbed, right, hit the bell and you'll be notified immediately to get your nice sparkling title and encounter. Yeah, so make sure to hit that bell, subscribe, all that jazz, so you get notified right when the short and the video go out about it. A sparkling title and encounter. Sparkling title and encounter. Those are what we want. Yep, sparkling encounter. That's what we need. Good, good. All done. And I'm going to go ahead and go over here. I'm thinking it's Legends Arceus and pressing the button down to go faster, but then I just stop in my tracks and start whistling. No, that's not what I want to have happen. Research station number 4. Tofu, Marshmallow, and Squishy for Shiny White Tatsugiri. That's so cute. Yes, those are such good nicknames. Some water. Okay, here we go. Shiny, shiny, looking for you. Looking for a shiny Dunsparce where? Shiny, shiny, looking for you. Looking for a shiny Dunsparce here. Yes? No? No? A little rhyme and riddle won't get you to show up shiny? Ah. I gotta get used to scrolling that volume. Oh wait. No, yeah, I wouldn't be able to actually do that from that. Because that's just the overall system volume. I was like, I could just hit my keyboard volume buttons. That won't actually turn up and down just the song. I gotta go to the music area for that. Oh yeah, and if I miss a shiny, folks, please let me know in chat. Especially if you can clip it and prove that there was a shiny that I missed. Because, yeah, we're trying... That way I can at least maybe go back to where it is before it disappears, you know, like that. We don't want it to disappear. Blue, 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 blue. Looking for pink. Pink shiny. Looking for you. Where are you? Awesome sauce. We've got blue, blue, blue. I hope that wasn't pink. The dirt that it digs up is like so much more red in hue than the dirt that is like actually in Area 0 that I keep thinking that there's a shiny every single time any Dunsparce digs down, because I see the red and I'm like, oh, that's pink, right? It's more brown than red, because it's coming from behind me too. I'm pretty sure it's the same. It's gonna be the same dust color, right? Yeah, it's the same dust color. I think that would have been cool though, to change the color of the dust when you're in Area 0. Oops. Oh yeah, you worked on song lyrics? Aw. No need to put yourself down like that. We haven't even heard, nobody's even heard it. You're just setting us up for, yeah, no need to hedge your accomplishments. Oh, was that a shiny? Nope, I thought that was a shiny, but I definitely got Shynode right there. Alright. We have 42 more minutes. We caught one shiny, that's right. So we have 5 now. That's right. So we got 1 in the hour. So I've only caught 1 this hour. We need 4 more this hour, which is not impossible, especially since I caught like 4 in a half an hour last stream. 4 in 1 sandwich last stream. So that was pretty ridiculous. I like that it combines that how many shinies in an hour is like 2 sandwiches, right? Because then you're like, shinies in an hour, 2 sandwiches. Oh, because like, because then you kind of get an average of the 2 basically, but then not actually averaging. You're just you're adding them together. Let's see if we actually get a Dudunsparce shiny in the wild today. I've had a Dudunsparce shiny in the wild every time I've hunted these. Even on the test stream I did before streaming it. Or not the test stream, but the test I did before streaming it. What time is it? 1:30? Oh, cool. I'm sure they're fun lyrics, and it's a fun song. Alright, let's go this way, back up the hill. Hope and pray for no wall shinies. Or no rock shinies, or no crystal shinies. That's so weird, like, I feel like I never saw them show up in crystals or rocks and only in the wall, but that's possibly just my memory playing tricks on me. But if it was true that they never showed up in the crystals or the rocks before, and now they do, and you also can't target it, they just made it even worse. Let's hope that that's not what happened. Let's hope that they always could show up in rocks and crystals and the walls. Okay. Not shiny. Let's go over here. Flying in area 0. Nope, that's blue. Thought it was shiny. Okay, here we go. Not seeing shinies. Let's go up here then. They don't need to be speeding around because they can only populate in as fast as like once every second maybe ish on average. So going super fast, they'll still only spawn at about 1 per second, so they're going to be like behind you by the time you realize that they're there or not. And so going slower does give more chances for them to spawn in the area you're in. Ah, gotcha. Oops. Not seeing shinies yet. More shinies, please. More shiny Dunsparce. So we have 5 to evolve at the end of the stream, and unless one of them is a 3-segment Dudunsparce, all of them will be evolved and also be available in a future giveaway. So every shiny I get today is yours except for a single 3-segment, because I need a 3-segment shiny for my living shiny decks. Okay. Blue. Come on, pink. Pink Dunsparce. Come on, pink Dunsparce. Me earlier in the stream. And the Ditto Queen! Just crying over Pokemon stories. And then I was like, and then Mercury, its eccentric orbit was not calculable by mathematics at the time. Oh, I don't think I've ever told this story on stream before. So I was learning about that for the first time, about Mercury being, like its orbit was so eccentric because of time dilation from the sun, from being so close to the sun that we couldn't calculate it without accounting for time dilation. And time dilation is just like the Interstellar movie where they're on the planet and it's so close to a black hole that time is like every day on there, or every second is like a year, or every second is like a day or something. I forget exactly how much it is. Every second's a month or something. And it's just like, oh my gosh, we gotta get out of here as fast as possible, or else all of our, loved ones are waiting for us, a month for every minute we're here, or something. That's time dilation. That's time is just speeding up relatively for one person and another person. Oh, shiny! Yes! Yes! 2 shinies. Okay, awesome. 2 shinies. We are already at 36 minutes. Okay, so that's actually pretty good timing. If we can get another one before the end of the hour, that'd be amazing. Alright, I will give it one chance to do a double edge. I'll give it one chance to do a double edge, or damage me heavily. So, oh, I should not have used this, or else. See, I can't use any of their other attacks, though. I guess I could just use Endeavor, though. At least it made my HP go down a little bit. Yeah, then I could just use Endeavor. I shouldn't use... Yeah, I should not be using Coil if I'm trying to do less damage and take more damage. Here we go. Okay, I should be able to use Endeavor again. So we're going to go ahead and try to catch this guy in a Dream Ball. I have 2 shiny Dunsparces in... ooh, definitely we're good here. Alright, do we do Endeavor, or do we just start trying to catch now? Let's do 1 Endeavor and then we'll start to catch. That's what we'll do. Aw, not more bites. I'm so sorry. Or are they just like really itchy now? I'm sorry. Alright, okay. Let's go ahead and definitely catch it now. Dream Ball, here we go. Nice! Okay, so we have... Now we have 2 Shiny Dunsparces in... one in a Dream Ball and 2 in Love Balls. So there's hearts... and oh my gosh, imagine one of those is a 3 segment, right? Imagine like they're all 3 segments. Okay, so yes, the first 3 segment is mine that evolves, but every other Dunsparce evolution, including other 3 segments, will go into that giveaway. Only one more to hit the sub goal of 220, folks. The giveaway has not started. I'll let you know when the giveaway starts and what to do to enter. Ooh. Nope, that's a blue. That is not a pink. Oh, I didn't update. I gotta update this. So now we got 6 of them. And we got 2 in 1 hour. That is not a 2. That is a 1. Alright, let's see if we can get 3 more. We're very on par for getting 3 more shinies here, folks. Finally, the luck of the shinies is rolling in. And it wasn't, and it didn't stop when I continued to talk about Mercury. So I think quantum effects is, or quantum mechanics is still on the table to talk about today. I know it's boring to most people, so I won't. But I just think of it like what? Oh, that's another. Oh my God, that totally looked like a shiny. Someone clipped that. That was like pink on the back. There was like a pink little reflective. Anyways, I could have sworn that was a shiny. All right. I'm not that lucky, I guess. Right, let's go this way. Not that way, goodness. Not shiny. Not shiny. Oh, they sure spawned in really quickly. Quicker than I expected. Let's go ahead and despawn most of them. No shiny, no shiny, no shiny. Nope, I'm going this way. Do not spawn on the walls. Do not spawn on the walls. I may not be able to catch you if you spawn on the walls. Oh my gosh! Imagine they spawn on the wall and then like they stick their head out a little bit, and they're like, "Hi, I'm a shiny Dunsparce on the wall," and I'm like, "I can't catch you." I mean, I assume if they're sticking their head out, maybe I can get really close enough and do that, but maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. And like, I just love the concept of there's shinies in the walls. The shinies are in the walls. Just going crazy trying to get the shinies and. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Almost encountered 2 there. Yes, a Heelsy ball. Right. Okay. It's just like my face on the ball, like. What would the effect of Heelsy ball? What would the effect of a Heelsy ball do? You throw the ball and like the game pauses and asks you a question and says, "Do you love Pokemon?" And if you hit yes, it's 2 times effective. The most contrived answer possible. Nope, not shiny. But now I gotta check behind me. Nope, no. That is in the wall. Let's see if we can't. We can encounter them. If they're close enough, you can encounter wall shinies. Oh my gosh, that's so good news. So we gotta go ahead and wait for the shiny to kind of like, hop on over to the edge of the wall. That'll probably be the only way we're able to actually encounter it. I've tried to target wall shinies again recently, and I have not been able to do that. So I don't know if that was a change that they made recently, or maybe not recently. Come on, Pokemon. Come on, shiny. Oh wait, I gotta slow down, that's right. I think going fast will make the shinies spawn faster, but it won't. It won't. As long as you're getting them despawn as quick as possible. Okay, okay. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, alright, alright. Nope. Let's go back over to our little favorite area over here. If anyone knows of a good spot for dunsparces, let me know. The one I found here is a good spot, but I don't know if it's like the best spot, right? Did you know that? Did you know about the boba kiki phenomenon, where if you have like two objects, right? Two shapes on a piece of paper. One is like kind of a blob, kind of like a ditto almost, but it's just like a blob, and the other one's like a spiky one, and so it's more like it's got sharp edges all the way around. If you show those two shapes to almost anyone in the world, and you ask them verbally which one is boba in their language, which one is boba, which one is kiki, using those same words, because obviously those are two nonsense, meaningless words, boba and kiki. I mean, boba now kind of has a meaning, but even before that was like a popular drink additive. Almost all the time, I don't know what the percentage, but it's more than half the time, people would assign kiki to the sharp one and boba to the round one. And of course, to us, that obviously it makes sense. Yeah, the boba one's the round one, and the kiki one's the sharp one. But that's true for any language. You can go to someone who does not speak English at all, and you ask them the same question, and you just say boba or kiki instead of like whatever word you would use in that sentence. In their language, and they would more likely than not choose boba to be the rounded one and kiki to be the sharp one. Isn't that cool? Our language itself, more words than we probably really know about. This might be a separate topic, but more words than we actually know about are onomatopoeias. Is that the right word, onomatopoeia? An onomatopoeia, I think, is a word that sounds like what it does or what it is. Like zap is probably an onomatopoeia because it sounds like what happens when a zap happens, right? Zap. Like you even have that little like crackle at the end or whatever of a zap. So more words that we think are probably onomatopoeia-like, where they kind of have a sound. There's even like some characters, like Japanese characters, like even if you don't speak any language that uses characters instead of letters, you can get shown a Japanese character or a Chinese character, not anime. I'm talking about like text characters, like the character, the kanji or whatever, right? You can be shown kanji, and sometimes the kanji you can guess the meaning of it given a couple examples based on the context of what that kanji sounds like, and also what the thing is, right? I forget the exact example that they used, but that concept is a thing. Isn't that cool? Isn't that just so cool? Turn the Pokemon into a WoW OC. Yeah, right. Just immediately. Now it's a little pet that follows me around in World of Warcraft. Perfect. Yes, I love it. Heelsy Ball coming to no Pokestores near you, sadly. We have another 26 minutes. We got 2 this hour so far. So we didn't waste too much time this hour, I think. Oh, how much time we got left on the Dunsparce? We got 10 minutes, so we're gonna go ahead and have to do a sandwich in 10 minutes here. There's our extra time loss. Okay. Oops. Come on, shiny. Come on, shiny. What times we got? About 2 o'clock? Yeah, we got plenty of time, plenty of time. We do have one more dream ball, and of course a ton of heal balls. I'll just call them heelsy pallies. Heelsy balls. But yeah, we have a ton of heal balls, so we'll be probably catching some of them in there too. And then of course by next time we stream Dunsparces, or yeah, Shiny Dunsparce Hunt, I'll have more Pokeballs from the more rare Pokeballs from the dispenser too. I think I even have a couple non-pink rare balls that I haven't even considered yet, but people would probably want non-pink balls for their shinies too. So we can probably think about doing some other rare ones for Dunsparce here too, once we run out of the dream balls, and use a couple heal balls. Double the Dunsparces. Alright. Okay. I hope my squeaking chair isn't too distracting. I gotta figure out how to make it stop squeaking. Oops, okay. As long as I stay in a generally similar area, it doesn't squeak, so we're fine. Alright. Come on, shiny. Looking for a shiny or two. Drifting. Shiny hunt drifting, folks. How do clips work? So you would go over here to, where is it? Share, I think? Nope. Oh, is it save? Nope. Huh, I'm not sure. There should be a button for clip. It may only be on desktop or something. I remember doing it before. It may be that I just have the settings set off on my videos, and unfortunately I'll have to turn them back on. But I thought it was still on. I'm not sure though. Why did I miss a shiny, Dennis? That'll be the first time I've failed a Dunsparce shiny, if so. Come on, Dunsparce, become shiny. Blue, 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 blue. Blue. Oop, dang it. I hate how big their hitboxes are sometimes. Let's see if I can look it up. See how they're in the rocks too? Goodness gracious. At least I was able to tell that was not shiny. Let's go back down here, right? Oh, you just want to waste my time, huh? I do want people to be able to create clips, you know, so I'm gonna see if I can't in the middle of the sand. Yeah, we have 5 more minutes. In about 5 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and. Oops. I'll go ahead and figure out how to do a clip. All right. Wait. Oh, I missed a shiny. Dudunsparce? Did I lose it? Oh no! No! I missed a shiny Dudunsparce. Obviously it's not here. Where was it? Like back over on the bridge over here? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me go ahead and see about how to get a clip going. How to clip on YouTube. Below the subscribe button, slide the options to the right and tap clip. Yeah, there should be an option titled clip there. Clip a YouTube video on mobile, Reddit. I hope clipping is turned on. Shoot. It was a 2-segment. Yeah, all of the dunsparces do show up as 2-segment, thankfully, so I'm not too worried, but it was a shiny that could have gone to all y'all. Ugh, that's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. At least we didn't miss a dunsparce. That could have been a 3-segment, though, right? I'll keep my eyes peeled. I'm almost wondering if hold on. I'm almost wondering if I shouldn't have a shiny dunsparce out front, because then I'll just get like desensitized to the shiny dunsparce. Do we have another Pokemon I can use here? Not these. Level 75 is better. Oh, level too low. Oh, here we go. That should be good enough. That way I can just swing away and not worry about KOing the mob. Okay. And then if I see a shiny 2-segment, then I know it's not my own. Shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, but thankfully there was no chance that I lost a 3-segment. Thankfully that's the case. Okay, lots of blues, lots of blues. Yeah, I almost positive that I saw it and my brain fully disregarded it because I had a shiny out front in my as my first Pokemon, and then my brain's like, oh, that's just your shiny, don't worry about it. It's probably exactly what happened. Come on, shiny, shiny, shiny. Another 17 minutes. Oh, but we did miss it for the number of shinies in an hour. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that part. Oh no. So that would have been 3 in an hour, and if we get 3 more in 17 minutes, then I could have beaten my record. Dang it. I forgot about that part. Thank you for letting me know. Raven. Raven, right? Yeah, Raven. Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay, nope, nope, no pink. Looking for any pink whatsoever. Any pink. Don't tell me I was like right next to it too. That would have been so ridiculous. How much time we got left on this? 1 minute and a half. In a minute and a half, I'm going to go ahead and make sure that I have it turned on here. Yep. Gotta actually look at each one here. I was right next to it? No! Oh my gosh. Oblivious streamer. Shiny right next to her. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I did that. Like, let's be honest, I could totally believe that I would do that. Trying not to, though. Promise. Okay, just sped right past it. Just didn't even give it a second notice. Oh my gosh. Next stream I'm going to definitely have clips turned on and stuff, so y'all can go ahead and clip it next time. If I can't actually turn it on midstream here, which I think I should be able to if it's off. Goodness gracious. It's going to be missing? Ah, okay. Alright, switch to a different Pokemon so I can actually run here. It is going to be, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's going to be missing from the giveaway. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is not going to be one that's in the giveaway, but I'll make sure to put a different Pokemon in there. Just to make sure that y'all still have the same amount of chances of winning, even when I lose. If I ever fail a shiny that would have been in the giveaway, I'll make sure to put one of my own. I have a ton of extra Pokemon that are shiny, so okay. Let's double check around us. No shinies way back here. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. What the heck? Is it over or not? So I just luckily got 2 more Dunsparces there. Okay, so that's it for that. Let me just quickly go over here. Customization. Have reactions. Allow chapters, places. Yeah, I'm not sure where that option is. Stream settings. Yeah, I'll make sure it's on the next one. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, let's go ahead and get the new sandwich going here. Oh, like a game show? That's pretty cool. I'll have to go ahead and look up different ways to do a giveaway. Right now it's just going to be a big wheel that I spin. Probably not a physical wheel, probably a digital wheel at first. Right, let's do a picnic. Alright. I want to make a sandwich. Let's go ahead and do... We have 13 more minutes left on our hour here. So let's go ahead and switch to some music here. Oops. I don't know if the order matters, but cucumber, pickle, and then tofu, tofu, tofu. Not 4, 3 tofu. Alright, let's do 1 sour and 1 spicy. That should work. Ah. That's a pretty cool way to do it. Yeah, maybe I should try to make a stream out of the giveaway too, as opposed to just doing it off stream and replying to messages. That is a good point. I could be doing that. But yeah, I'm still formulating how to actually give the giveaway, even though I already know exactly what I'm going to be giving away. Okay. But yeah, we're definitely going to put at least one of my extra shinies in there for that one. For sure. So don't worry. If I fail a shiny that I would have, that would have been cool for me, it's not going to fail it for you. You're still going to have chances of shinies. So no worries. Yes, it is going to be 1 per person. What's going on here? Yeah, probably gonna be 1 per person here as well. You would have won too. Oh, that would have been so cool. Would have been so cool. Alright, y'all. 11 minutes left on the sandwich. Let's make sure we got our sparkling power. Oh, I should have saved before the sandwich. I did save after every shiny, right? Sparkling, title, encounter. We're good. We're good. Sparkling, title, and encounter. Let's go ahead and be done with picnicking. Hey, shiny Mudkip! What a good shiny to get from a giveaway. That's awesome. Fantastic. You know, 1 sub away from 220, and then we'll be only 30 subs away from the likely time, or the likely sub amount that I'll do the giveaway for, 250. I might do it earlier than that, but if I hit 250, then the giveaway will be become my main priority. So make sure to sub. It'll have the giveaway come faster, but I may still do it earlier than I hit 252. So, but if I do hit 250, we're going to do it as the giveaway as soon as possible. And I'm going to try to do like I'm trying to have multiple giveaways so that we can do like 10 shinies in one and then 10 in another, so we can just have multiple different chances for everybody to do it. And I'm going to try to keep a list of all the people that have picked up a shiny, so that I don't give 2 to the same person, even in different giveaways, unless I just don't care, and I might just not care. Honestly, I might just not care if you get, but the same person cannot get 2 shinies in the same giveaway. It's probably how we're going to do it. We'll have to see. I have to figure out which of those 2 I'm going to do. We have 10 more minutes left in the how many shinies in an hour attempt here. We should be able to have enough time for another attempt for sure. Come on, shinies. I can't believe I failed a shiny today, folks. Oh my freaking gosh. Well, now I know what my 9th short is going to, or 8th short is going to be. I've done 7 shorts in 8 days, and if I get another short out, I'll, after the one that, well, it was 6 shorts in 7 days, and then the short that's going to come out, it's scheduled to come out at the end of the stream today, maybe a little bit earlier. And that one's going to be my 7th stream, or 7th short in 8 days. And if I do one more, it'll be my 8th short in 9 days. Unfortunately, I did not do one, I think 3 or 4 days ago. I was working on a video at the time, so I was not able to do a short that day, but I still got content out, so it's all good. Gotta get that content out, gotta feed that content beast. I can't believe I ran apparently directly by a shiny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's what I don't want to happen. I want everyone to have a chance at getting one of the shinies during the giveaway. No shinies, no shinies. Come on, shiny. Not seeing any. Double checking every dudunsparce I see. Are you sure you're not shiny? Oops. Okay, blue, blue. Come on, pink. Come on, pink. And it was like 5 minutes after I said, "What if we get another dudunsparce shiny this stream like we do every time we try to do this hunt? We get a dudunsparce every single time." But then I missed the dudunsparce. My brain totally just flagged it as my own party Pokemon for some reason, and I just did not consciously even notice the shiny. It's gonna be so funny to look at. Oh my gosh. Nope, no shinies here. Let's go back up this way. No shinies, right? Nobody's shiny over here before I leave? No? Okay, alright. Put this away. At the end of the stream today, we're going to be evolving at least 6 shiny Dunsparce. Let's actually double check we have all of them in our boxes before I say that. Oh, where is it? Over here in the Dudunses. Yep, we got 6. 6 shiny Dunsparces, or 6 shiny Dunsparces that we're going to evolve into hopefully some 3 segments. Last stream we only had 10, or we had 10 shinies and none of them were 3 segments, and that's okay because then they'll all go to the giveaway. There was one time where I wanted to. I had a lot of Dunsparce, 2 segments of Dunsparces, and it was before I was streaming, so I didn't know what to do with them, and so I just saved them for Christmas, and I just wanted to trade them on Christmas morning. It's not a 3 segment, just 2 segments, but it's still a pretty cool shiny. Pretty cool shiny to have. A shiny Dunsparce. Oh, that was somebody in the wall. You're not shiny. Can I really not? Yeah, I cannot target. I cannot target something if it's in a wall. That is so bogus. So if it's not sticking its head out enough for you to go ahead and encounter the Pokemon, you're not going to be able to catch it. At least as much as I'm able to test here, right? Oops. Like maybe you can finagle it in a way that I don't know how to. But at the moment, I don't know how to catch shinies that are in the walls that don't, you know, stick their head out so that you can encounter them. Thankfully, there's at least that option, because otherwise you just like stare at a shiny knowing that you would never be able to catch it. And there are not that many shinies that you cannot catch at all if you see them. But like there's one in Gen 4 and there's one in Gen 5. In Gen 4, the very beginning of the game, well, not the very beginning, it's when you're getting your starter. And you fight a wild Pokemon. I think it's a Starly or a Poochyena or something. Or maybe it's in Gen 3. It's either Gen 3 or 4 that the first one is, where I think it must be in 4, because I was hearing about the, yeah, it must be a Starly. Oops, shiny Starly that can possibly happen. That because you do not have Pokeballs yet, there's no way to catch it. It's like that first battle you have with your encounter and you're trying to save the person from the wild encounter. I think it's funny how Gen 3 and 4 both have that kind of similar mechanic. It's not exactly the same, especially Platinum, it's different. But yeah, so Gen 3 and 4, it's either one of those two. I think it's Gen 4 that has that chance to have a shiny you cannot catch. And then there's one that's not even a shiny that's even in the game yet. Before you even select your name in Gen 5, you can have the Minccino, the Professor's Minccino. That can possibly be shiny. And it's like, what? Totally not fair. Like, why is it a random chance to be shiny? Shouldn't the professor just have a shiny or not? Like, obviously it was accidentally programmed to have a shiny chance for no reason, because we never can catch another trainer's Pokemon, let alone a professor. Alright, okay. We have 4 minutes left in our how many shinies in an hour attempt. We've only gotten 2 shinies. We saw 3 apparently. There was a third one that I missed, and we're gonna hope that that doesn't happen anymore. But one of the shinies last attempt was like right at the very end. There was like just a few minutes left of the timer, and we got another shinies, and that bumped me up to 4. With my maximum being 5. We were able to get 4, I think it was 4 in this stream. It was either 3 or 4 in this stream. That was just awesome. Almost hit our maximum, which was 5. Oops. Come on, Shiny Dunsparce. Come on, Shiny Dunsparce. I can't believe this stream started with me trying to play World of Warcraft, even though it was stated to be down for another 6 hours. Ridiculously funny. Ridiculously funny. I'm so glad I have a backup stream to come to, though. Backup thing to do. I wish there was a backup WoW thing I had, but because I don't want to like promise people that I'm playing WoW, and because I've made posts on all the social medias that I'm playing WoW now, and now people are clicking on to try to watch me play WoW, and they're going, "Oh, this is Pokemon. What's happening? What?" So hopefully that explains it for y'all. If you see that at the start of the stream, you'll see that I was starting, and I was expecting the live to the game to stop being in maintenance, because it said 3 p.m. PST, and in my silly little brain I thought that meant 12 p.m. EST, even though it's actually 6 p.m. EST, because they're behind us, or we're ahead of them, not the other way around. Oh my gosh, time zones are going to be the bane of me. They're the bane of my existence. Just trying to calculate, and you would think someone who is really like interested in mathematics would be able to calculate a time zone, but I for some reason I am just so bad at calculating time zones, and it bites me in the butt more often than I can remember. Let's hope that I can not have that happen for the stream again, though. Oh gosh, okay. But at least I was able to change the game that I'm playing on the stream message, and also the title of the stream is now different, so... Right, I did change the title, right? Yeah. It's called Nevermind, 3-segment Dudunsparce Hunt. So, at least people who click in now will know that it's just a silly little mistake by a silly little person. Are you changing the B's to P's in my name like that one? That's an old meme now, right? That's technically an old meme. I think, I don't know. I mean, if it was more rare, probably. But I wonder what my favorite ball is. I mean, the luxury ball is pretty good. I love the idea of just making sure that the Pokemon has like a perfect little simulated environment for them, so they don't, you know, have any worry about being away from their own. Because like some people might think a luxury ball is like, oh yeah, there's like a sofa in there, or like a massage chair or something. But I think I like to think of a luxury ball more like the best possible like simulation for the Dunsparce while they're inside the Pokeball, just so they never feel like they're outside of their own natural environment. And not just the Dunsparce. Okay, the next shiny Dunsparce goes in a luxury ball just for that. That's funny. Come on, shiny. Come on, shiny. We have 6 seconds left. I think we are not going to get another one in this hour, folks, but we are going to try anyways. And that's over. Okay. So let's go ahead and start another hour now. Reset. And go ahead and cancel finish. And do 1 hour and start. Alright, so we have another... Whoa, 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 whoa. I just ran into the whole wild group of Dunsparce here. Oh, can I run away, please? Okay. It is only a Dunsparce. I think it's funny how they gave Dunsparce like a really powerful evolution, but still just made it look like a Dunsparce. Like, you think their wings are going to grow into something ridiculously majestic, or you think that it's like going to be like a flying serpent or something, but no, you just get more segments and more wings that look exactly the same, and more spikes on the face that look the same, and also their eyeballs also have like if you look at their eyeball really closely, you can see there's 2 lines on the eye versus the one here, and when it blinks it goes back to one line, and it's just like, oh my gosh, literally everything about this Pokemon is just 2 of whatever Dunsparce has. That's literally the whole joke of the whole Pokemon. We have how many more minutes here? We got 17 minutes, and I'm going to do a sandwich. Unfortunately, I got to do 2 sandwiches within the hour because I messed up and had to get tofu in the middle of one of the hours, so it means I might have a little bit less luck here, but we'll see what we can do. Or less time to get lucky, I should say. Oh yeah, I was thinking about earlier today, and I think on last stream too, sometimes in World of Warcraft I have a little thing, like a little fun system where if I leave an enemy at 1 HP as opposed to KO them or slay them or whatever, then I'm cursed, because oh gosh, wouldn't it be easier and nicer if I didn't have to do another swing on this target. And then if that happens twice, then two curses cancel out because negatives cancel out, and so then I'm blessed at that point, and then back and forth it goes. And then also I can get double blessed by not getting any curses. Any curses in one stream. I gotta make sure to breathe when I'm talking. So I'm wondering if there's some other similar mechanic that I can do for Pokemon, where like something that is like normally mundane that would happen, like maybe falling off here, then I get cursed, and if I fall off again, but it has to be something that's like out of my control, because then I could just like, oh no, I accidentally fell off the tower. Now I'm gonna go ahead and I'm blessed again, yay. And it's just a fun little game. It doesn't actually like change the game mechanics or anything. It's just like a fun little stream thing I do. Imagine Dunsparce with 2 segments could evolve, right? Yes, and it's a split evolution. Oh my gosh. Yes, and then that way you can have the split evolution, and then you just call it. So you have So then you would have to like make a Pokemon be able to evolve into its alternate form. What if it's 4 segments? What if it's a 3 segment or a 2 segment could evolve into a 4 segment, or with a 1 in 100 chance of something really cool? Yeah, I think that would probably be the way to do it. That's so funny. Great idea. Oh, you said more segments. Yeah, you did say more. Oh, you were saying something different. Oh, you were saying something different. I came up with something completely different. Your idea is really cool too, where the 3 segment could evolve into that same cool thing, but with more segments than the 2 segment, than a 2 segment Dudunsparce. I was thinking a a Dunsparce would evolve into a dudunsparce, and then whether that's a 3 or 2 segment, they can evolve into either a 4-segmented Dunsparce, which it would just be called Dun. That'd be a good name, Dun. And then, or it would evolve into something cool instead of the dun. I'm trademarking it, dun. Dun, because it's both but also dun, as in no more dudunsparces. Jokes will be made after this, we promise. Alright, we can run. Not getting much luck in the first 5 minutes here. Trying to run. I wish you can picnic reset here. We would get so many more shinies that way. Oop. Oh, I stretch my arms. Honestly, this controller is rough. Where's the other Pro controller? Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna go ahead and just quickly change controllers. This one's super rough in my hands. Change grip. Alright, now I can actually grip that correctly. Okay, much better. Okay. Alright, that's so much better. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I've been trying to play this whole game with Joy-Cons today. Streaming for 2.5 hours with Joy-Cons. And last stream I streamed all 3 hours with Joy-Cons. I think it's time for a break on my hands. The only reason I don't use a Pro controller most of the time is because the D-pad is like, sometimes you press left, it can press down. Literally just happened. Because pressing down is the outfit, right? Or is it left the outfit? Left might be the outfit. But anyways, it could happen where I am trying to press left or right and I accidentally press down. And that is very frustrating when like pressing up is the save button in Legends Arceus. And I'm trying to switch between mounts in Legends Arceus, but in this game I'm not like constantly hitting that button, so I should have probably just been using my Pro controller the first time, in the first place. Oh, I just realized something. I literally just realized something. This is Iron Valiant colored, right? Like not shiny, but that's Iron Valiant's color scheme. Green, pink, and silver. Is the Switch pink and green system, like, is that a reference to the game that was like 2 series out from being made? Maybe it's probably more likely that Iron Valiant. Did I say Iron Valiant or did I say a different Pokemon? It's Iron Valiant's color scheme. See? That's literally Iron Valiant's color scheme. Oh, that's another strike against Mew not being my favorite Pokemon anymore. I mean, how do I not have Iron Valiant be my favorite Pokemon? It's so cool. They're tied. Right now they're tied. I can't decide. Come on, stop hitting dudunsparces. Anybody shiny down there? Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Okay. Exactly, Dennis. Like, that's so funny. Like, the whole joke is that Dudunsparce wasn't supposed to evolve in the first place. It was supposed to be just a gimmick that, like, it looks like it's going to evolve, but doesn't. And that's the joke. But then everyone's like, oh, you should actually have an evolution. And then Game Freak's like, all right, well, you asked for it. It now has an evolution. Congratulations. I'm pretty sure, and I've read this before, where Dudunsparce's whole joke is that it is supposed to look like it's going to evolve to something awesome, and it never does. So I feel like it would probably be unlikely that it would ever actually have a cool evolution, unfortunately. Maybe for like Gen 10, maybe they'll do that then. I could see them doing that Gen 10, breaking the rules of certain Pokemon. One of these days, Pokemon, I fear, may eventually decide to replace numbers and retire numbers from the Pokedex. Like, there are some Pokemon that they would rather not have. Like, I'm glad that Kadabra's the other Pokemon has a very good reason for that lawsuit or whatever. But like that was Jinx's. I'm glad Jinx was changed. But for another one like Kadabra, I'm glad Kadabra can now actually be in the trading card game, because Uri Geller was like, I no longer will force Nintendo to the because they were like, Uri Geller was like, that Kadabra, that is literally me. You just made a Pokemon based on me. And so in the terms of the lawsuit, all Kadabras were basically not able to be put into trading card games. Obviously you needed them in the video game, but they did something where an Everstone would not work on a Kadabra in many of the Pokemon games. If you give an Everstone a Kadabra, it will evolve anyway when you trade it. And that's specifically because of the Uri Geller. Oh no, that was totally shiny. Oh, that was just a sparkle. That was just a sparkle. That was just a sparkle, right? I didn't just lose a shiny, right? I didn't just lose a shiny, right? There was like a sparkle like near the rock. And it looked like it was a shiny in the rock, but I'm pretty sure it was just the sparkle on the rock. Right? Don't tell me I just lost the second shiny. That was definitely not a Dudunsparce. That was a Dunsparce, if that was shiny. Y'all. Or in Valiant, yep. But yeah, so I had the Switch controllers. They're Iron Valiant themed if you have a pink and green system. The connector thing that I have is actually a third-party connector, so you won't have that, but you'll have oops, whatever color Nintendo's is. That's so cool. Green and I love green and pink. That's such a good color scheme. Green and black is such a good color scheme too. All right, where are we going? We got 48 minutes. How much longer on the timer? 7 minutes. This is probably going to be our last attempt, I think. What's 48? What's 50 minutes from now? We've got. Is that 340 or 320? Yeah, that's probably going to be our last run. And then if World of Warcraft is up, I'll probably go ahead and go back then. I don't have time to do another hour. I might do a half hour. Actually, now that I think about it, I could probably just do a half hour. It wouldn't be how many shinies I can catch in an hour. Unless... we got a... see, I tried to switch to this, but it thought I was trying to click the camera. We got a shiny off of this sandwich, right? It wasn't a different sandwich that we got all of our shinies on. So we're not going to be able to reset, unfortunately, for that sandwich. We're going to have to literally eat that sandwich. But that's okay. Especially if another shiny shows up. We got 219 subs, y'all. We got 2 subs this stream. That's so phenomenal. It was 2 or was it 1? It might have been 1. No, I think it was 2, right? Was it? I don't know anymore. But we got at least 1 sub this stream. Would love to get another one. That would be absolutely amazing. The closer I get, or as soon as I get to 250 subs, I'll start working on the giveaway short, which will have shiny 2-segment Dudunsparces, and also a 3-segment if I get 2 3-segments. One of them will go in the giveaway too. Also a shiny Gibble, and various other shinies that I have gotten. And I'll try to keep it to maybe 10 or 15 shinies that I'll give away to 10 or 15 people, winners, and then that way I can do more giveaways in the future, so it's not like 50 shinies in one giveaway, right? But all the shinies that I collect in Dudunsparces here will go to giveaways, even if it's not the first one, because I think by the time we hit 250 I might have 100 Dunsparces. I feel like with the watch me like hit odds here, right? Watch me hit odds on the number of freaking Dunsparces that I'm catching. Right? Wouldn't that be funny? Just like literally like a horizontal length meme, like the vertical length meme that Alolan Executor has. Whenever you see Alolan Executor, it's always out of frame. You never get to see the whole Alolan Executor. I think you can do that in Pokemon Go, or you used to be able to by pulling down the screen, but not like letting go and having it go back to the Pokemon selection. If you just hold down on Alolan Executor and you pull down, you should be able to see all of Executor in one frame, which you're usually not supposed to be able to do because that's the whole joke of it. It's so tall. It's like the same joke that something House for Imaginary Friends. They had a character who was super tall, and you could, and also what was that? Zootopia? Not Zootopia. There was a different animal movie, Madagascar. Madagascar, the giraffe in Madagascar's neck is the same joke, right? Where it's so tall that you never see the whole neck, and it just goes out of screen, and then the head comes back in screen. It's kind of also like what happens in Undertale, where you have the dog. Whenever you pet the dog's neck grows a little longer, and you keep on doing it, and it goes out of the screen, and you do it like 5 or 10 more times. You pet the dog 5 or 10 more times, and then its head comes back in screen upside down at the top. I like that joke. It's a fun joke, but it's always a vertical one. It's never a horizontal joke, right? Pokemon could break new ground with the same joke, but it being a horizontal length with the Dunsparce, right? I think that would be really funny. And then you could have like the Dunsparce and Alolan Executor, and then you wouldn't be able to see two Pokemon because they'd be cut off by both sides of your screen. That'd be funny. What's your first MMO name? Average Everything Enjoy. I have not heard of someone with that username, so that does seem like a pretty unique username, even though it seems like it might not, right? It seems like it might not be unique, but it does seem to be. I haven't heard of it before. And I've been around the internet a long time, a long time. Basically, when the internet was first made available to public homes, my family got it. So I've been around the internet for a while. My dad, rest in peace, my dad, he used to work on the big room-sized computers. Started out sweeping the chads from the floor, because in the original like room-sized computers, the way you would talk to, or you would input information to the computer, wasn't through a keyboard. That was an invention after the hole punch system, right? So if you wanted to like tell an instruction to a computer without changing its like physical parts, you would plug in a punch card to the machine that you've punched out specific holes that you want to like that's how you would program the machine. You would put in a punch card with different holes punched out, and so yeah, I've been around computers and the internet for quite a long time. So yeah, I have not heard of Average Everything Enjoyer be a nickname. That's a pretty good one, and I like it because it sounds like it wouldn't be a very rare one. I like that. Dino Cool 2011. That's pretty cool. Ooh, okay. That would have been funny if it was a shiny. I was not even trying to get a rock shiny or a rock Dudunsparce. I just happened to. I believe Dino Cool, like you probably would not be able to get the words Dino Cool, but maybe with the 11 or 2011 at the end, that you probably would. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I think Mew and Iron, like no other Pokemon has ever has ever vied for my favorite spot against Mew before Iron Valiant. Not even Gardevoir, not even what are some other Pokemon I like that aren't my favorites? I love Torterra. Oh my gosh, Torterra. Oh, you might actually see on the wall behind me, there's a picture of like my ideal Pokemon team before Gen 9 came out. Yeah, I think that might be my team right there. Yeah, that's my team. If you can zoom in right here, that's my Pokemon team. It has Gengar, Dragonite, Mew, Ninetales, Torterra, and Primarina. That's definitely my second favorite Pokemon, Primarina. Oh, of course I waste the last little second of my sandwich here. All right, so we need to go ahead and leave here and go. I'm pretty sure we did catch a shiny in this sandwich, so I'm not going to go ahead and reset here. I'm not going to turn off the game. I'm going to go ahead and save right before I do the sandwich, so that if I don't get a shiny within this next sandwich, then I don't have to eat the sandwich. I can go ahead and regenerate the Herba Mystica. Yeah, I would have definitely named it Rocky. Or In the Walls. We got R6 here. I'm going to put this Gibble down here. Alright, let's go ahead and save. So we have six Dunsparce that we're going to evolve to Dudunsparce at the end of the stream. And we are hoping for them to be 3-segment. That would be really cool. Let's do a picnic. All 2-segment shinies that we catch in the stream will go towards future giveaways. Pretty cool. We already have 12 shiny Dudunsparces that will be going to future giveaways. From last stream we evolved 10. And I caught one off stream, just a Dunsparce. Or just a Dunsparce on its own. 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 3 tofu, not 4. 4 you will lose the oops, it needs to be 3, not 2 either. Not 4 and not 2. If you do 4, you will lose the encounter power, which is what is, I mean, you still get, I think, sparkling. You lose either sparkling or encounter in favor of catch power if you do 4 tofu. Ask me how I know this. Sweet and bitter. VV. Awesome. Let's do our tofu, folks. Tofu, tofu, tofu. Come on. Last time I got frustrated at tofu for not being picked up, I accidentally let go of it immediately after I finally picked it up. And then I was like, and then I reset stream. not stream, but reset the game. It was last stream when that happened. Oh, we have a slightly leaning sandwich today, folks. That is not what we want to see. Did I actually save before this? I did, right? Someone tell me if I saved before this. I'm gonna go back in the stream for a sec. Let's see. Alright, I'll watch myself and see if I saved or not. I did save. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Because then I would have basically completely doomed this sandwich to be eaten, because, that was weird. Weird loading bug. I did not notice that. Did that cucumber sit like that before? Was it like sitting like that in the on the sandwich? I didn't think it was like vertical like that. We'll come back to live here. Sparkling title and encounter, we are good. Not going to save here because just in case we don't get a shiny, we can go ahead and regenerate those by resetting those Herba Mystica. Ooh, Cynthia for a Gibble. That's a good one. I think I'm gonna name it Cynthia. Alright, let's do research station number 4. We have our sparkling and encounter. You want both. You can have sparkling for normal, but you're not going to encounter a bunch of normal types. And you'll have like a bunch of Iron hands in your way and such, and it's not a fun time. Yeah, I'm probably going to name that Gibble Cynthia. That's a good name. Alright, we have another 36 minutes on the can I catch, or how many shinies can I catch in an hour? What are we at, 2 for the hour right now? Yes, we're at 2 for the hour. We have 6 total shiny Dunsparce to evolve, 2 dudunsparce at the end of the stream. Dang it. Come on, Dunsparce. Oops. Neither of us want to be in this battle right now. I know you do not want to be here. Alright. I wish you could just actually physically run away from a battle in Gen 9 the same way you could in Legends Arceus. That was one of the best mechanics. Just having your character literally run away from a battle, and it's saying you strayed too far from battle. So therefore you literally ran away from a battle. Like, that's the first time you've ever been able to run away from a battle by running as opposed to hitting the run button in a Pokemon game. I think there could be some obscure side game that you don't that you could actually run from it. Maybe one of the GameCube games. One of these days I gotta go pick up the GameCube games and stream them because I have not played them before, and I think playing them through for the first time, I don't even know what the storyline is in those games. Like, I know one of them, like you purify Shadow Pokemon, which is cool. I think that was the first time Shadow Pokemon were introduced in that game, and Pokemon Go has now like taken that concept and absolutely run with it. But I don't know if right. I don't know anything else about those games. I know that one of them you can actually catch some wild Pokemon, but I think both of those games you can only catch. Like, I know you can catch Shadow Pokemon in one of the games, and then for the other game I think there's like 6 or 7 wild Pokemon, which is probably why I didn't pick it up in the first place, because I usually pick up Pokemon games that have new Pokemon, because I like collecting, right? Alright, what do we got here? 27 minutes, 34. Yeah, I think I am going to go ahead and do another half hour if we do have time, right? We can go ahead and add 34 minutes to the time that it is right now and guess, but who knows what happens. So yeah, but it'd be about 3:20. I don't think I could go ahead and do a full hour, but I could probably do another half hour. That way I can go ahead and completely exhaust my ability to do any shiny hunts in here, and then I can go ahead and check World of Warcraft and just see if that was up again. Because I don't even know if it's up right now. And I gotta go into all my social medias, all 5 social medias for Heelsy Pally that aren't YouTube, and be like, actually guys, sorry, this was a Pokemon stream because I was silly and scheduled a World of Warcraft stream for Tuesday reset days, because I'm smart. And I also was doubly smart by doing that, and then miscalculating a time zone, right? Like, I was like, oh yeah, 3 o'clock in California? That's noon in New York. Even though, no, that is absolutely not the case. 3 o'clock in California is 6 p.m. in New York. I would have been waiting there for 6 hours to stream. I'm glad I eventually figured it out, right? It only took me like 5 minutes to figure out, because I could have been sitting there for 15 minutes or half an hour. Like, oh my gosh, and like searching, like, why is it not on yet? They said 3 p.m. PST, and I'm like, yeah, that's what time it is right now. Gosh, I say like 3 or 4 times at the start of the stream today. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. PST right now. Where is the stream? I mean, it's not really brain rot when you already have Sinistee as a Pokemon. Like, you're just following in their footsteps. If it's anyone's brain rot to have a Pokemon named Sinistee, or have T be part of a pun name, then Pokemon's got brain rot. Nintendo's got brain rot. Don't clip that out of context. Oh wait, you can't clip yet. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'm definitely gonna turn clips back on for if I'm gonna be failing shinies, y'all gotta be able to clip them. So I'm gonna try not to fail any more shinies today. We have 1 definite failed shiny and 1 possible failed shiny, but I feel like people would have let me know if it was actually a shiny, because it was just a sparkle on a rock, I think, that I saw. That was like a pink-ish sparkle. And of course I was like, oh, that's pink on a fully yellow, otherwise fully yellow Dunsparce. So that must be a shiny. No, I know, but it's also a T pun name, right? So it's not brain rot on your part, because Nintendo already did a T pun name. So it's their, so you're just following in their footsteps. They're the ones with brain rot, if anything. As a millennial, I don't really understand or don't really, I don't resonate with the brain rot thing. I get that it's a fun little thing that people younger than me use as a word to talk about, like, I guess if I were to try to define it, like non-important slash maybe randomish slash because if it was like an important or a pertinent thing, I don't think people would call it brain rot. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what it means. And I think I've narrowed it down to something that's like non-pertinent, like not like something that you need to do, like is important, and also more maybe random a little bit as well, put in there, where it's like it's just your brain coming up with things without you thinking about it necessarily, or maybe even you are thinking of things that are random. I don't know, right? Do I drink tea? Coffee. I do not drink tea. I mean, I do drink some tea. Sometimes I have an Earl Grey, and probably only because Picard has Earl Grey tea hot. And it's usually like when I try to taste teas, sometimes they're a little too they're a little much, because you're supposed to sip tea. You're not supposed to gulp tea, right? And I'm a gulper. I'll drink when I drink my drinks. I like to gulp my drinks down. All right, come on. Are you shiny? No, you're not shiny. But yeah, you can encounter a shiny you can encounter a wall Pokemon if it is outside, if its head is outside of the wall, if it's stuck its head outside of the wall or whatever. You can go ahead and encounter that, thankfully. So if there is a shiny that's in the wall and it pokes its head out, then we'll know we can encounter it, as long as I get my butt over there really quick and encounter that Pokemon. But I also don't drink coffee. I don't like the taste very much. At least with tea, there's just all these different types and flavors, and I can try different types. Like green tea, I don't really like, or at least I didn't like it when I had it like 10 or 12 years ago. Actually, it's more like, what, 15, 20 years ago now? Oh my gosh, I'm so old. But I'm just experienced, you know? I have a lot of Pokemon experience. I should calculate the number of hours I've spent in each game again. I've already maxed out my hours for Sword and Shield, and I think there's another game that I maxed out my hours into. But if you just add up all the hours I put from that I've earned all the hours I've put into Pokemon games over the years, including the one where I got most of my collection from, which was I basically. Oh, shiny! Oh my gosh, shiny, yes! Can we not encounter the not shiny, please? Oh my gosh, okay. So it does do that animation. I don't know if it would have... Okay, so I know sometimes non-shiny Dunsparce do that animation too. So I really don't know... Oh yeah, we're gonna use a mud... I called a Dream Ball a mud ball? My brain's like, use a mud ball to make it easier to catch. Alright, oh, we have this Pokemon. Do we use it? We don't... Oh, I can Baton Pass? Does that mean I get to go ahead and attack again? Oh, it passes stat changes. Not Roar! Do not choose Roar! What was that noise? Was that just my Pokemon making its noise? Okay, let's go ahead and... Yes, it was. Okay, we gotta use Double Edge here, I guess? I'm not going to do ridiculous amount of damage here. We're just trying to get into a ball. Awesome. We're just trying to get into a Dream Ball here. It can't work on me because I have lower HP than you. Need boo boo. Alright, let's do Double Edge again here. Oh my gosh, imagine I did a Roar. And the Pokemon just flees and it's gone. How many people do you think have failed shinies that way? Alright, let's go ahead and throw... Let's do one more. Let's do one more Double Edge. Try to get close to the middle. Ooh, but not over. Ooh, okay. Alright, hopefully it doesn't use Double Edge here. Okay, fine, we're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and Dream Ball, baby. Is it crit? Yes! Yes! Alright, we got this. So now we have 2 Dunsparce in Dream Balls, 2 Dunsparce in Love Balls, and then I think all the rest of the Dunsparces I catch today, I'm going to at least try to get some of them in Heal Balls. Alright, let's do... We now have 7 that we get to evolve at the end of the stream, and we have 3 in this hour that only has 25 minutes left. Oh my gosh, we could totally beat my high score of 5 shinies in an hour. We could totally get 6 total shinies today if we just have to go ahead and make as many Dunsparce spawn as possible. Why am I going down this cavern here, this corridor? Not the way. But yeah, I'm already hyper enough as it is. I don't need coffee. As long as I get enough sleep, I usually don't need anything to boost my energy levels any higher than they already get when I'm really passionate about a topic. And I'm pretty passionate about World of Warcraft, and I'm very passionate about Pokemon. Okay, alright, good. And I think it's good that I got 2 different games because, like when World of Warcraft's down, I got Pokemon, and when between Pokemon games, I got more World of Warcraft. Because you can bet, like, I'll probably pause. Oh, hold on, there was something on the wall here. Right? Now I'm going out of my mind, folks. I could have sworn I saw a Dunsparce on the wall there. I've never had oolong tea. It works like coffee, very bitter. Oh, it's bitter? Ah. Yeah, I think I probably can develop a taste for coffee if I really needed to. Or bitter tea. Or just put more sugar in until it tastes good. But also, then I'm just drinking sugar. and not necessarily the best thing, but of course if you're gonna have coffee, you might as well have sugar too. or bitter tea. I was so happy when I found Earl Grey as a tea, and I tried it for the first time, and I was like, yes, I have a tea that I like, a tea that I enjoy drinking. Not that I gulp Earl Grey or anything, but I do better about not gulping tea. I should probably try tea again now that I know how to drink it. Because before I was just like... bottoms up green tea. Nope, no shinies. Let's not go down the death corridor. Something spawned, and I hope it was not a shiny. I can't believe, like, we've got, like, multiple possible shiny fails today. And 1 definite shiny fail. Alright. No shinies there. Let's go back here for a bit. Oh, we have one place that we haven't checked today as far as shinies. Oh, this place is giving us some pretty good shinies. I probably don't want to change areas. We have 22 minutes, folks. 22 minutes. And did I actually update the number of shinies? Yeah, it was 3, right? 3 shinies. We have 22 minutes. If we can get 2 shinies, we will hit our maximum or the most I've caught in an hour. And the most I've caught in an hour is 5. It was last stream. Before that, it was 3 in Legends Arceus. Alright, I'm just gonna stay here, let them populate. No. Let's go this way. But yeah, we can go down there. There's a you know what? Maybe I will go ahead and go down. I don't like hunting on that big the big crystal, just because the reflections are super weird. The reflections are above your character as opposed to below your character. And I'm like, I really don't know what is happening, what I'm doing. Right? I'll show you what I mean. I might as well just show you what I mean. I'm not supposed to talk about it. But yeah, see how your reflection's like above your character most of the time? And you're like, first of all, how does that reflection even work? And second of all, how am I supposed to like keep track of where... Also, why are they not spawning on here? They usually do spawn on here. Alright, here we go. What time is it? We've got 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Dang it. I still think these dudunsparces... Oh shoot, this guy's not going to let me leave probably, right? Oh, we are, okay. I have a lower Pokemon out front, lower level Pokemon, just so that I can damage Dunsparce, a shiny Dunsparce without KOing it, so that I can go ahead and get it in a pink fun ball as opposed to just a quick ball, which I know everybody hates, but most of my shinies, I will admit, are in quick balls. Quick balls, dusk balls, or repeat balls are basically 60% of all my shinies, probably more, honestly more. If I had to really guess, it's probably closer to 90% of all my Pokemon that are shiny are in quick balls, repeat balls, or dusk balls. Most of the dusk balls will be from Gen 8 when they were very powerful that generation. Excuse me. Wally is a good nickname for a Dunsparce you found in the wall. The Dunsparce in the water is Ben. Dunsparce in the water is Ben. I don't think I'm getting that reference, unfortunately. It sounds funny. It sounds like someone lost a shiny in the water or something, and their name is Ben. Am I right? That's a non-shiny on the wall, thankfully not shiny. But at least it does poke its head out now and again if there is a shiny on the wall, or if there's a Pokemon on the wall. Sometimes they'll poke their head out, which means we sometimes will have a chance of a shiny catch. 19 minutes, folks. 19 minutes, and we just need another shiny to hit 4. And then we'll be 1 below our personal best for numbers of shinies in an hour. We can totally get 3 shinies in 20 minutes. That's not out of the question. It's not an impossibility. Oh, Zelda creepypasta. I would, if it was a Pokemon or a Mario creepypasta, I probably would have recognized it. But for whatever reason, both Zelda and Final Fantasy franchises, they just don't click for me, you know? I don't know why. Like I have played the Final Fantasy MMO because I love MMOs, but even there it was just like, okay, didn't really click for me. Okay, they're spawning pretty fast over here. That's nice. What if I were just to do this? Oh, I'm hearing something over here. We gotta check over here. Hello, Dunsparce. Nope. Nope. Let's go back this way then. Just gotta keep on spawning. Oh, and we're also gonna go ahead and check all the titles, all of the marks of all of the Pokemon that we caught yesterday too, because we did not check marks on Pokemon yesterday. Let's let this spawn in a little bit. Oh, see how they fall? They totally fall, and they probably despawn when they do. Imagine a shiny falls and you have to like fall after it. I think I've seen someone, some YouTuber had to do that a couple years ago. There was like a shiny Iron Valiant, or not Iron Valiant, it was like either Iron Hands or something else, and it was in here, and they were like, it fell off. Oh, I think it was like a Garchomp or Gibble or Gabite or something. And they were like, yeah, it must have been a Gibble. And they were like, oh no, it fell down, what do I do? And then like they split decision, we're like, oh, I have to fall after it or else it's going to despawn. And then somehow they hit the ground first, and then the shiny falls after them and they got it. And I don't remember what streamer it was. It could be PM7? Maybe it was PM7? Maybe it was, I don't think it was Purple Cliff. It could have been, whatever that other third, what's that other streamer's name that's in that group? I know there's drama in the group, but I don't know the name of the other person off the top of my head. Yep, there you go. Yeah, that's me for I bet you couldn't name every Pokemon. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Squirtle, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Wartortle, Blastoise, and I just keep going. Even if I mess up the order. You didn't say how to get them in the right order. That is not a shiny. What are we doing? What are we doing? No shinies, no shinies. Is that my first shiny fail on stream? Earlier today? Earlier in the stream? Oh my gosh. I think it might be my first shiny fail on stream. Oops. Did I fail? I don't think I failed a shiny even in Pokemon Go since I started streaming Pokemon. What do we got here? We have another 15 minutes. 15 minutes to see if we can't get 3. If we get 3, we already have 3, so that would mean we would get 6 total, which would beat our record for how many shinies we can get in an hour. Right now it is 3 o'clock, meaning we're probably going to end stream around 4:30-ish area time. So we're probably not going to be able to do another hour here after this hour ends. But I will do another sandwich, because this sandwich is about to end first. So I'll do a whole other sandwich, and then when that sandwich runs out, is when we're going to go ahead and evolve all the shiny Dunsparces. And then hopefully one of them is a 3-segment. Honestly, hopefully 2 of them are, so that way we can put a 3-segment to Dunsparce in the giveaway. That would be freaking phenomenal. There's no giveaway yet, but feel free to subscribe to be notified when the giveaway begins. And hit the bell to be notified immediately. I'll be making a short, in fact, I'll probably be making 2 shorts about it at least, and also 1 video. Just be a quick little notification thing, so that way everybody who watches different kinds of content can all participate. And I'll do multiple shorts too, though, because shorts are a lot easier to make than videos. I mean, at some points, right? Sometimes, if I'm just making a short, if I'm making a short to advertise like my future giveaway, then that's going to be a little easier than trying to make a short. My previous short was getting the Passimian and Oraguru into showcases in Pokemon Go. And I won at least 1 showcase out of my 3 that were first place when they were put into the showcase. So go ahead and check out that short as well as all of my other shorts. We are 1 away from my sub goal, and we are 3 shinies away from hitting my personal best, from beating my personal best. 3 shinies in 12 minutes is a lot more to ask for than 3 shinies in 20 minutes. But it's possible. It's not impossible. Oh my gosh. Did we miss a shiny during this one? Does that mean we're kind of at 4 right now? And I would have, if I got 1 more shiny, I would have hit my how many shinies can I catch in an hour? But I failed it. If there's 1 more shiny that I catch today, that I have not yet caught today and not seen today, then it will hit my record of how many shinies I've caught, or I would have seen in an hour, but not the real goal, which is how many shinies can I catch in an hour. And that's the real, right, it doesn't matter if I fail a shiny, it matters if I have to catch that Pokemon. Mikey, right? Yeah, I think Mikey is his name. I know most of those, most of those streamers. Yeah, Purple Cliff is probably the reason I started getting into streaming. I was like, oh, silly people can stream too? Silly people who make mistakes all the time can stream too? That's me! I can do that, and no one's going to be like, oh, I can't believe you failed the shiny. They're going to be like, haha, you failed the shiny. And I'll be like, oh no, like I was today, and it's gonna be okay. So that was pretty cool. So Purple Cliff, if you're watching this, thanks so much. Thank you for being a ditzy klutz, because I'm a ditzy klutz too. And wear the maid outfit. It's the only time I'm going to mention that just because I was already talking, to Purple Cliff. That's so funny. There's no chance he's going to see it, but that would be really funny. Stop saying that! This stream is not sponsored. If this stream were sponsored, I would be getting compensation for doing so. And I'm not going to advertise any specific company unless they ask me to do so and provide fair compensation. But hey, if if that company wants to go ahead and sponsor me for a video, I guess I can say their name. But I'm trying not to give. I'm trying not to give anybody free advertising, right? You got to go ahead and make it worth my while. I know. As soon as I said stop saying that, I knew I was just locking it in. That people are just going to say it for every stream now. Which honestly, maybe maybe that's good. Maybe that'll get their attention, and then I'll be able to say their name on stream. But I'm setting a hard limit. I'm not going to say the name of any company other than, I guess, Nintendo, Pokemon Company, and Blizzard in my streams, unless they're going to advertise for me to do it. And hey, if Pokemon wants to go ahead and compensate me and advertise something or send me a care package in the mail, my gosh, I will take that and I will make the best video or stream with it. Absolutely. Yep, that's not what we wanted. Okay, alright, we have what? Less than 10 minutes to get another shiny? Darn. Probably not going to hit our shiny personal best of number of shinies in an hour. 5 is a good amount. I'm really glad we got 5 on stream. I got 6 off stream and was pretty bummed because 3 on stream was my I don't know why I keep saying limit. Was my personal best at the time. And and I don't know, we've been like, oh my gosh, 3 on stream but 6 off stream. Believe me, everyone, I promise, I really did. I did get footage of it, and I did record it on 2 different devices, so therefore there's like double the amount of like date proof, and therefore you can see the date time of when the recording started, and therefore you can know when the catch happened. Like, I could go do all that and go all that trouble and make a video, or I could just try again on stream and get close enough and maybe beat the score later. 7.5 minutes, folks. Oh, you retracted your messages? I did not remove those. Sometimes I do remove messages, but I did not remove those 2 right there. I like saying stupid things that I named myself in Among Us Hat Kid today. Okay, fly. Oh, we definitely just ended our sandwich art. So we gotta go ahead and... Yep, sandwich ended. Every time Dreepy and Dracloak enter... No, it must be a different Pokemon that it's trying to load. It might be this one, because this one popped up immediately after that loading situation happened. Or it could just be other Pokemon are spawning, and it has to load them in for the first time in half an hour. Okay, we have one more sandwich we're going to do today. Right, we have one more sandwich we're going to do today. So I still have 6 minutes to catch a shiny, but we have to go ahead and quickly get the sandwich out there. I'll probably have 5 minutes left in the hour. If we get one more shiny, that would be pretty cool. Let's do a picnic. And I'll show you guys one more time how to do the Dunsparce Shiny Hunt sandwich. Okay. Make a sandwich. And we're going to go to creative mode, cucumber pickle. Whoa, 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 whoa. See what I mean about that? I wish the Pro Controller's D-pad was better. I get it's kind of a relic now and no one really uses it, but I use it if I want to be really precise with my inputs. I use the arrow keys, and now I can't be precise with them anymore because if I press too far left and right when I'm trying to press down, it goes and chooses something else. Sad days, but that's why I have these guys. That's why I still use this, because these have their own individual button for each of those, because they had to for them to be also usable as its own controller, right? Alright, cucumber pickle, tofu, tofu, tofu. We are at 219 subscribers. We are 1 subscriber away. Let's do salty and bitter. That's good. Let's do that. So what I'm trying to do here is basically choose one of these 3 and then one of these 2. And usually you get around most issues with sandwich making where like sometimes you have the right ingredients everything and you just choose the wrong 2 Herba Mystica, like 2 sweets, 2 salties, a sweet and sour. Those are ones that don't work or something for some reason. But usually if you just choose one of the first 3 and then one of the last 2 as your 2, you're fine. And you can still manage it and not have like a bunch of the same type, as long as you always try to choose Herba Mysticas. We definitely got a shiny in that sandwich. That's right. Okay, good. I did not save before the sandwich though. Well, we're gonna go ahead and commit to this sandwich, folks. Because I'm not even sure if I saved after that shiny. Did I save after the shiny? I gotta save after shinies, folks. And I'm trying not to save before shinies because it does, because of course I want shinies as much as possible. And most of these shinies are going to be yours anyways, y'all, because I'm going to give them away in future giveaways. But I do want a shiny two-segment Dunsparce, right? I do actually want that. Okay, it's tickling my ear. It's like, what? My hair's all over my ear. Yeah, there's this one hair right at this one specific part of my ear. I can't even read that. I'm glad. Oh, I think I know what that one is too. Yep, there's no reason for me to ever have them advertised on my channel. Sparkling Power, Tidal Power, any kind of power. We got the right normal stuff. We have 3 minutes. Okay, yes, continue. I want to done. Am I even gonna get down there in time? We have 2 minutes and 50. I yap too much. We gotta go. No, stops. I keep thinking I'm in Legends Arceus and trying to sprint. But then my character just stops, whistles, and then starts running again. We want to go to research station number 4. The quickest way to the best part. Alright. And way out of here. Alright, I have 2 minutes to catch a shiny and still have it count towards my number of shinies in an hour. Probably not going to happen, but we had a really close shiny. We had a shiny within 15 seconds. I caught it within 15 seconds of the end of the stream, folks. That is a ridiculously cool save. Although now that I think about it, was that the only shiny for that sandwich? Because if I did not get a shiny in that sandwich, I could have saved the Herba Mysticas. But then I got like the shiny at the very end. That was a sandwich that I missed a shiny too, so I could have reset over it and not saved over it and just pretended like it never happened. And you don't have to you don't have to remove the general funny sponsored posts. It's okay. Because I mean, like, no one's gonna like if someone were to if I were ever to get like actually YouTube partnered, which would be really cool and what I'm trying to shoot for. But if I were ever actually to get YouTube partnered and people would like tip bits, I think it is called, or whatever they're called, and then they would be able to like, that would be the only way that I would be like, are you literally paying me to say that? Like, is this my compensation to do an advertisement? Shiny, yes, yes. Oh my gosh, 38 seconds again. Like, it's within the end. I mean, I literally. Okay, hold on. Let me catch this. I did want to try to catch it in a heal ball. Let's just try one, because it could crit. It did not crit. Come on, stay in the ball. Let's go repeat ball. Let's go repeat ball. At least we'll get 3 in the hour. Alright. 15, 14. Oh my gosh, come on. Get in the ball, get in the ball. Where's the repeat? Where's the repeat ball? Repeat ball. No, repeat ball. Come on, 5 seconds to catch? Oh my gosh. It has to actually do the little noise. Yes! It was 0 seconds left. It was 0 seconds and milliseconds because it didn't say finish yet. It caught it right before the finish. That is awesome. That is awesome. Alright, so we have 8 shiny Dunsparce to catch to evolve at the end of the stream. I caught 4 in 1 hour just now. Again, I got 4 in an hour on my first attempt and then 4 in an hour on the second attempt. So now we're back to 0 though. I don't know if we're actually going to be doing any more shiny hunts in an hour because I don't have an hour left in the stream. We're going to go ahead and run this sandwich out though. I'm not trying to open the camera. We have 26 minutes on the sandwich, so I will go ahead and still hunt 4 shinies for that. And then right after that sandwich ends, we're going to evolve all of the Dunsparce we have to hopefully 3-segmented Dunsparce, one of them. But every 2-segmented Dunsparce shiny that we have in my inventory, when I start a giveaway, will be available. Maybe not everyone, because I do like to spread them out between maybe just different giveaways. So it's probably going to be like 10 of them will be in the first giveaway and then 10 of them will be in the next giveaway. But that's not the only shinies that are going to be in the future giveaway, because I will definitely include the Gibble. What was the name of the Gibble? Let me go ahead and name that Gibble right now that I'm not racing the clock. What was that name of it again? Cynthia, right? Alright, let's go ahead and check summary. I can go ahead and change nickname. Alright, Cynthia. C-N-T-H-I-A. That is a very good name for a Gibble. I love that name for a Gibble. We have 8 shinies, folks. We have 8 shiny Dunsparce to go ahead and evolve at the end of the stream. I already have 12 2-segment shiny Dunsparce and 0 3-segment shiny Dunsparce. So obviously it's a 1 in 100 chance, but if I keep doing this, if I keep getting about 10 shinies per stream, then between 5 and 10 shinies per stream, we're eventually going to hit odds at least, right? In shiny Dunsparce. And realistically, I did do this hunt before I even started ever streaming, and I gave away like 5 or 10 shiny Dunsparce on Christmas of 2023, I'm wanting to guess. So I'll hit odds even before hitting 100 shiny Dunsparces here. Oh my gosh! If I end up with 100, we gotta count how many shiny Dunsparces I have overall. So I'll go ahead and go back and count that and see when we hit over odds. Like I'll have a shiny Dunsparce, a shiny 2-segmented Dunsparce counter, as well as all my other counters I have on screen right now. It'll make chat a little bit smaller, but we'll make it fit. The chat doesn't necessarily need to be so long. You want to have your message on screen again? Say more stuff. I really appreciate everybody who does message, and Dennis especially. Really appreciate that you stick around for the majority of my streams. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And talk, right? And talk a bunch. Oh, there was another one and I missed it. Oh well. I gotta keep my eyes on screen. Although I guess I do have a recording of it. This is so much easier than trying to click every single time I want to talk or respond to someone's message, then click that on screen. But if I ever get somehow more screen real estate soon, I will eventually probably have both, right? Because it might be fun just to like highlight a specific comment. But I have to figure out a way to do it without invoking Chrome, you know, because Chrome is the I use an add-on, a Chrome add-on to facilitate that. But there obviously Chrome was one of the things heating up my computer a bunch and causing a lot of processing powered stuff. Dr. Aaron City? Like a bunch of Aaron? Dr. Aaron City. No shinies in this group. Let's go ahead into a new group over here. Oh, we have about, what, 30 minutes left? 20 minutes left, okay. Oh, another, was that a shiny? I'm going to just follow just in case. Hopefully it's still within my... Nope, that was not shiny. But see, we can go ahead and get a shiny if we just, as long as we... Oh, Dunsparces are down here too? I didn't know Dunsparce. See, I thought they would... Oh, they are on land. If you're on land, yeah. So that's why I don't hunt down here, because all the water spawns are not Dunsparce, right? So that's probably why you haven't seen an actual water Dunsparce. Oh, wait, what was that? That was not shiny, okay. No, that one was not shiny, okay. That was not shiny either, okay. Alright, I gotta stop looking at other shinies. We gotta go back to Dunsparces. Fly up, dang it. Reminds me of that old Scooby-Doo episode where he goes, "I'm falling up," when he's like, when like one of the circus clowns sabotages him with a balloon or whatever. He goes, "I'm falling up, I'm rolling up." Trying to speak in a Scooby-Doo voice. Oh, I haven't heard of that. That one. I have not heard of that sponsor. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, blue. Nope, nope, nope. No shinies. No shinies detected. I am not a perfect shiny detector, as is evidenced by earlier in the stream when I missed. How did I miss a dudunsparce shiny? How did I miss a dudunsparce shiny? I can get missing a dunsparce shiny because they're tiny, right? And the amount of pink on them is not that big. But if you take a look at a dudunsparce, there's like so much pink, especially in that tail. I know it's probably because my brain was like, "That's your Pokemon. That's your partner Pokemon," because I had a shiny dudunsparce in the front of my team, like a dummy. Oh, shiny! Yes! Alright, so it doesn't count towards my number of shinies in an hour, but this is another shiny. We have all the time in the world right now, so let's go ahead and do a double edge here. Alright, let's see if it uses double edge too. That would be super nice. Dragon Rush. And it's going to miss here. Oh, I'm fairy type. Nice. Cool, so now I can go ahead and use another double edge. It has double edge too, which is why I'm not using something strike. False strike, false swipe. I'm not using false swipe. I'll go Iron Valiant. The only reason I'm not using false swipe is because it also has a double edge attack, and I don't want it to die, right, or KO itself. We're not going to let that happen. And I usually don't have Iron Valiant up in front because I usually have a booster energy up with it. Okay, do we have any shinies around us? We got to make sure there's no shinies around us too. No, I don't see any. Okay. let's go ahead and just immediately use, because we did attack it twice now. Let's do at least one heal ball here. Because, I mean, it matches perfectly with the yellow and the pink. Nice. Awesome. So now we have 9 Dunsparce to evolve at the end of the stream. Okay. Alright, let's look for some more. Oh, let me save. So I will have to eat all the sandwiches today that I made today, unfortunately. And I'm going to be running out of Herba Mystica soon, but hopefully... Oh wait, isn't there a new Mightiest Mark coming soon? Oops. Is there a new Mightiest Mark coming soon? No, I think this Survivor has to come back. I have a short about how to take down Survivor in a solo... you can either take it down solo, in a group, a prepared group, or like randomly online. So feel free to go ahead and take that out, check that out before Superior comes back, so you can be ready for it. And because it's only gonna be back for like less time than it was here last time, because I think that's how they do that. All right, how much more time do we have on the sandwich? 17 minutes. 17 minutes. Then we're gonna evolve all the shinies. If we can get 10 shinies again today, that would be super cool. Would love to get 10 shinies to evolve every time we try this. Because I mean, last stream I caught less shinies last stream than this stream, and somehow most of my shinies last stream were all within the same half hour. This is how does this happen? I caught 4 shinies in a half an hour last stream, 1 like a minute after the hour ended, and then 1 in a different half hour that was also in that hour. And it's like, what? But more content, right? Alright. I mean, if we can break 10 evolutions, that would be pretty cool. We get 11 or 12. And again, every single shiny that I catch in the stream here will be, except for one 3-segment shiny to Dunsparce. That's mine. If we get one 3-segment shiny to Dunsparce, that is mine. But every other 3-segment shiny to Dunsparce that we get will also go to future giveaways. At least, so if I somehow, by just a ridiculous stroke of luck, let's say I evolve 3 shiny 3-segment to Dunsparces today, right? If that happens, 1's mine, right off the bat. 2 of them will be put into giveaways, but not the same giveaway, right? I like the idea of every giveaway having 1 3-segment shiny to Dunsparce that you could get if you were lucky enough, but you will always get a shiny something. If it's not a shiny Dunsparce or shiny Dunsparce, it'll be like the shiny Gibble I caught in this stream, or some other shinies that I've caught either on stream or off stream that I have extras of. Alright, blue. Blue. Just trying to get as many Dunsparces spawning as possible. Rolling the dice as much as possible. Oh! I'm almost positive that was a shiny. I'm trying to go here. Did I just miss 2 shinies in one stream? Wait for it. No, it wasn't. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. It wasn't shiny. Nope. Neither of those 2. Okay. I was like, oh my gosh. It was there for half a frame, and I don't know if it was shiny or not. And it looked like it was shiny in my mind's eye. I was like, that had pink on it, I thought. Thankfully, no. We only failed 1 shiny this stream, folks. There's some other chances that I might have failed a shiny. I'm just going to search the transcript afterwards for the word fail and try to find if they were actually fails. We do have a confirmed one Dunsparce shiny fail, though. It's just sometimes if something disappears and I didn't get a good look at it, oh, this actually brings up a really fun thing to talk about color and eyeballs. So in the center of your vision, where you're directly pointing your eyeballs at, right? Like if I'm looking at, say, this Dunsparce, or I'm looking at that Dunsparce, the color data that you're basically collecting out from the environment into your eyeball is a higher amount of color than like you can detect color a lot easier in the center of your vision than at the edges of your vision. So, and in fact, it gets really, really low color, detectability at the edges of your vision. So that's probably what's honestly going on. Where I'm seeing a dunsparce, and it's not just that, right? Obviously, if you look out of the corner of your vision, like that looks like there's color over there. Yeah, your brain fills that in for you. Your brain because if you look at something and then look away, your brain's like, okay, I remember what that color was. I'm going to continue to put that color there. And so your brain, my brain, can be, the human brain can make it look like there was a shiny in the corner of your vision when there's not. Just based on knowing that a shiny could pop up and you saw something in the corner of your eye only and were not able to gather color data on it. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool that our brains are able to do that? I'm really glad for the we have a really good I think when my computer is not overheating, like ridiculously terribly overheating, I have better the game has less like input delay, which I want less input delay. So and I didn't even have to have the stream on all stream to keep it at low temperatures. I think well, I mean, there was still some network drop frames recently, but it was a very low amount, and not on this stream. There was maybe something while I was trying to switch between one game to the other, and yeah, if I'm gonna have two different games up at the same time, I might have some issues. But we figured it out. We're good. No problemos. The stream's working just fine today and yesterday. I was excited to try out World of Warcraft and see if it was also working just fine there, and it seemed to be. But I had no way of knowing because World of Warcraft is down all day. This stream was supposed to be a World of Warcraft stream, but when I started, I was like, oh, they're down. Oh, they're going to only be down until 3 p.m. PST. That's just noon EST, right? That's fine. No, that's 6 EST, y'all. So I would have had to sit there for 6 hours waiting for stream to start. And obviously that was not happening, so I'm glad I had a backup because we had a really good run today. Like, so we got 9 shinies, is it? Let me just quickly take a look here just to be sure that I got on screen is correct. 9 shinies, folks. We got the ones at the top are all new today, and the ones at the bottom, most of them I evolved last stream, and 2 of the ones at the bottom were caught as shiny dunsparces. I would have had 3 shiny dunsparces, 1 for every attempt at this I did. I did 1 off-stream attempt and got a shiny dunsparce there. Oops. But I would have had a shiny dunsparce that I caught in the wild as a dunsparce if I had just simply... Come on, Iron Valiant. Yeah, but yeah. So that's fun. That's silly. Oops. I can see that. That reminds me of Homestuck. Do people still read Homestuck nowadays, or is that like a millennial thing? Oh, that was, I don't know if you heard that noise. Probably not. My earbuds are gonna die soon, but we are almost at the end of stream anyways. I might be able to, because I think it's like 5 minutes before they die. They let me know. So because we have 10 minutes, so that's gonna have. Well, I have a backup set of earbuds. So worst case scenario, I should probably switch over to them now, to be honest, just so we don't have issues. I'm gonna let this populate while I swap over. I'm gonna do one at a time here. Let's see. I was trying to avoid the music ending, but I guess we're gonna have to let that happen anyways. And of course it switches to, I should have kept the other earbud. That's why I was keeping one earbud in at a time. Alright, so you probably heard the music through the microphone and through the, directly for a moment there. Alright. Does the volume get louder for you guys when I do this? And does it get quieter when this happens? I don't think it would happen for the microphone, and I don't think it would happen for Anything but the world, what World of Warcraft? I mean, even that, I don't think it would do that. I think that's just for my ears. Which is good because these earbuds are not as powerful as the other ones. But I'm glad I can swap out pretty quickly. Why did that... Did you see that little, like, bit of lag? Did a shiny just spawn? I know that sometimes I get lag when a different Pokemon spawns. No shinies over here. There you go. That's pretty cool. It's always fun when you can take your, you get inspired by your religion, right? That's pretty cool. Oh, we've got less than 10 minutes, right? 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I still can't believe I missed a shiny Dudunsparce today, y'all. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous. We are almost at end of stream here. We're about 5 to 7 minutes out right now. As soon as this ends, which hopefully we can get one more shiny by the end of the stream, y'all. I'd love to get 10 shinies to evolve at the end of the stream again. We got 10 last stream. Most of the or half the shinies were from off stream though. But if we can get all 10 shinies in stream this time, that would be pretty cool. This is definitely the shiny luck that I remember. Last stream I was just super unlucky with shinies. Like I would go, like I went like 30. I talked about quantum mechanics for 50 minutes last stream, and I don't think I got a single shiny within that entire time. Or it was just one. It could have been none. I don't remember now. I'll have to remember before I make these claims. But I did talk about quantum mechanics for 50 minutes last stream. Dennis can vouch for it. And there was like, it was either one or no shinies that entire period. And that's why I was like, maybe I shouldn't talk about quantum mechanics. Maybe shinies don't like quantum mechanics. Oops. How did I start driving away from it and then hit it? I guess the back wheel kind of swung into it. Oh, I gotta have a different Pokemon here. Alright, gotta swap a different Pokemon in front so we don't have that whole sequence every time. Let's do Meowscarada. Well, let's go ahead and get Dash Button up. That was actually pretty useful. Max Revive. I like to think that Pokemon really like it when they get used when like a Max Revive or like a Hyper Potion or Max Potion gets used on them versus like just a regular or Super or nothing potion. Not necessarily because they're damaged badly and they need a lot of healing, but more because it's just like it's like a source of pride. Ha! My trainer had to use a Max Potion on me, kind of thing. So I kind of like. I try to use more higher level stuff more often just cause I like that thought. I know Pokemon aren't real, but I would like them to be okay. Yeah, right? Like you would talk about Kirby and then, you know, you couldn't finish a sentence before a shiny would appear. All right, we should test that theory right here, right? We got 5 minutes to test the theory. 5 minutes. All right. So the first Kirby game that I've ever played was a Game Boy Color Kirby game, which I think was probably a port from an NES game. Now that I look back on it, it was. It did not have. It was actually a Game Boy game, not a Game Boy Color game, because it did not have color. It was grayscale. If you put it in a Game Boy Color game or Game Boy Color system, it would assign colors to it, but it wasn't initially. It didn't initially have colors, right? So that was. I mean, if it was an SNES game, maybe it would have had color, so maybe it was an SNES game or something. It could have just been a remake of it. I don't know. But I just think that I like Kirby a lot. It is one of my favorite Nintendo franchises. I did not get the recent Kirby game, even though it looked so good, because of the half swallowing or the half engulp or whatever you want to call it that Kirby does, where he's like in car mode and he has his entire lips and tongue and everything around a really rusty car, and I was just like, I don't think I could play that game just thinking about that. That just sounds so gross. Like, I understand Kirby's not a human, and maybe rust doesn't affect it the same way that rust would affect. I mean, rust doesn't really affect us. It's just that's a great way to get like tetanus, right? Put your entire mouth around a car. A rusty old car. That's like #1 way to get tetanus. Do not do that. And that game looked so good before that, though. I wanted to play so bad. Wait, Kirby, that wasn't the most recent game? What's the most recent Kirby game? I've been trying to find a Kirby game that like kind of is a little bit more like, I love the 64 game because you can combine things, right? You can combine like an ice power and a fire power, and then it would give you like I forget the exact ones, but like a sword one, and ice would give you like ice shoes that would let you just constantly skate, and if it was, I guess, a short enough enemy or something, it would knock it out. But there's a new Kirby game. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe is that a port or is that an actual new game? It does say Return to Dreamland. It's not just Kirby's Dream Land. I have to go look at that because that sounds absolutely amazing. Because I think it was Kirby in Dreamland was the Pokemon, or was the Game Boy game that I played way back in the day. Kirby's Adventures in Dreamland or Kirby in Dreamland or something like that. Oh, it's a remake for the Wii game, which I also did not play, so it's still new to me. I might have to go ahead and check that out. Is it still $60? I hate how every Pokemon game is 60. Or every Nintendo game is $60. Even when like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has been Mario Kart 8 since the Wii U. It was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Wii U, I think. I know it was Mario Kart 8. I don't know if it was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Wii U. But like, that's still $60, at least from what I was able to tell. It's still $60 for that. Shiny! Yes! Awesome. We got 10 shinies if I catch this. Alright, let's go catch it in a fun ball here, folks. We probably have no more time after this. Should I just keep on throwing heal balls at it until I catch it? Because I have a ton of heal balls. Why can't that happen when I have a very rare Pokeball? Why can't a very rare Pokeball auto-catch? Why can't it have a crit chance to catch? Alright, y'all, we have 10. We have 10. We caught 10 shinies on the stream today. And it's not necessarily the end either. Oops, not 20. We caught 10, not 20. Alright. We have 30 seconds. Or any of these shinies. We don't want to miss a double shiny. That would be pretty terrible to miss a double shiny. Alright, I am just going to go ahead and spend the rest of the 25 seconds, I think it is, in here. And then right after this, we're about to go ahead and evolve all 10 shiny Dunsparce that I caught within 3 hours and 48 minutes, folks. That's freaking amazing. I cannot believe I caught so many. Alright, we are not generating new Dunsparces here. We gotta go over here. Dang it. Proofin Dunsparce. Oh, we are out of Dunsparces. Alright, and that's it, folks. That is it. I'll do a quick little peruse around here, see if there's anything that wants to be shiny. I usually don't do this, but last time something was shiny right after the sandwich, which I think must have just been a full odds, right? Alright, nothing's going to be shiny for us today. let's go ahead and go back to zero gate. We're going to go ahead and check all of the marks of the Dunsparces and also the marks of the Dunsparce shinies that we caught and evolved last stream, because I forgot to check all of their marks. So we have a lot of shiny Dunsparces to check today. They do like to, me talking about Nintendo. That's true. Alright, y'all. We are one sub away from the sub goal. If anyone wants to be kind enough to go ahead and give their sub if they have not yet, thank you for the subs that you have given me. I'm going to save here. We're going to go ahead and start looking at some shinies here. 10. Look at that. 10 shiny Dunsparces. Let me quickly put my Mew back here. Okay, so then I can go ahead and do one of these. Oops. I'm going to do 5 at a time. Alright, of course, before we do anything, we have to go ahead and remember a move. And the move is Hyper Drill. So we gotta give Hyper Drill to all of these Dunsparces. And then we're gonna go ahead and evolve some Dunsparces, y'all. You're not wrong! Nintendo, if you want me to stop saying stuff like that, I'll stop any bad-mouthing Nintendo if I ever get subbed or partnered with Nintendo. That would be so cool. But I guess I'm trying to get partnered with YouTube first. I'm trying to remember a move. Everything's got to have Hyper Drill. I wish Hyper Drill was the first one, because then I could just spam A and then get Hyper Drill. But in the middle of spamming A here, I have to move out of the way of Roost towards the Hyper Drill. And again, every single shiny that I caught on stream here, except if a one Dunsparce evolves into a 3-segment, that one's mine. But any other 3-segment Dunsparces, they're all yours, folks. And all the 2 segments will be yours too. What am I doing? You go over here. Alright. We got one more move to change, then we got to 5 to evolve, and then change 5 moves and evolve 5. Awesome. Y'all, 10 shinies in one stream. I've never done that before. Never, ever, ever. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we have here before I evolve them. No mark, no mark, no mark, no mark, no mark. No mark on these 5. Let's quickly go over yesterday's marks before we start evolving today's marks. None, 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 none. Ooh, we have an uncommon. That was from one of them that was off stream, I think. None. Oh, we have a new one. What is this? Uncommon. Not bad. It's a mark. And a sleepy time. So I got a sleepy time. I think the sleepy time actually was a dudunsparce. So that's fun. Alright, y'all. Let's go ahead and let's evolve these 5 Dunsparces right now. More candy. I love when I can evolve it in the overworld because then I can spin around it. You can't spin around it when it's in the like evolution screen, which is super annoying, right? You would love to be able to spin around. 2-segment, darn. We have 9 more chances. 9 more chances, folks. Y'all, if we get the 3-segment right now, that'd be so cool. I have a 2-segment, obviously. I have tons and tons of 2-segment shinies. Thank you so much for the luck, Dennis. It's a good game for 100%ing it too? Oh no. Oh no, I might... It's on Switch, right? I can totally do it on stream. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I have to go ahead and buy it first. I know my... I know at least one of my fans will definitely be there if I ever stream Kirby, so that's cool. Alright, let's do... That was 2-segment. We have 7 to check now. 7 shiny Dudunsparce to check for 3 segments. Y'all, please, please let there be 3 segments this time. I think I still will do shiny Dudunsparce segment hunts, just to have more fodder for more giveaways. But I have a lot of other extra shinies too that can go into giveaways. But as long as I'm going to be hunting this and get 1 in 100 chance, right? It's a 1 in 100. Nope, not there. Yeah, I really disagree with that decision that they did that. You know what I mean? I mean, what a great game to have a two-player person. All right, 2 sets of wings. 2 sets of wings. The first set of wings has 2 wings on each side, but it is still just 2 sets of wings. It's just compound wings, is that what they're called? None of these dunsparces are shiny, unfortunate. Let's go ahead and replace them all with dunsparces. Alright, I have lost count of the number of shiny dunsparces I have. Wow, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. We're gonna have 5 more, what, 23? 23? That's ridiculous. Is what we're going to have if we have no 3 segments. Worst case scenario, we have 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, or 22. I miscounted. 22. 17 plus 5 is 22, not 23. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and level these up. Or, well, we have to go ahead and change their move first. That's right. Oh, let's check their ribbons. We have a mark on this one. Uncommon. Fair enough. Another mark. Cloudy. Nice. Is it cloudy outside? It doesn't look cloudy, but that's okay. It was cloudy in the game. And another, we got 3 of them. Was that 4 total? We got a dawn and a cloudy and uncommon. Ooh, any of these could be. Oh, and what balls are they in? Repeat. Oh, a heal ball, repeat, and a dream ball. So both of the love balls were not 2 segments, but we have 2 segment dunsparces that are 4 giveaways already that already are in love balls. Isn't that awesome? Nice color combination. Alright, let's go ahead and give them their moves back. What to do? Hyper drill. Alright, and hyper drill. Which one is that one? Which one is the one that is main series, I guess, or mainline Kirby game, and also online? I don't even know of one. I made this one use Endeavor 4 times. Alright, hyper dragon. Remember moves. Nope, no. See what I mean? I want to be able to mash my A button here. Remember, no. Hyper drill. We have 5 shiny dunsparces that we're about to evolve into dunsparces, shiny dunsparces, and we're going to see if we can't get 3 segments. That would be so cool, folks. We're at candy number 1. Alright, and let's see what this one is. And I'm going to go through all of the dunsparces just in case. All of the new ones. I'm not going to go through the old ones. We know those are 2 segment. Although I feel like even if I would have missed it, someone in chat would have said, that's a 3 segment. You got a 3 segment in chat, even if I missed it. So I may not need to go ahead and double check them. Okay, we have 4. Here's number 4 here. I think this one is one of them in the, not the dream ball, but the heal ball? Nope. Oh goodness. Kirby Clash. Interesting. 2 segment. Alright, we have 3 shiny dunsparce now. Come on. Please? Nope. Dang. Alright, we have 2 more. Yeah, my bags are pretty full of candy and stuff. No, we have 1 more to check for today's stream, folks. Alright, let's see. Is this a 3 segment or not? Let's find out. I hope you all enjoyed watching, folks. I definitely enjoyed hunting these. And these, all of these are yours. All of the shinies I caught on stream today will go to future giveaways. The first giveaway will probably be when I hit 250 subs, maybe earlier, but at least by 250. So the sooner I get to 250 subs, the sooner that giveaway starts. Not only is it 2 segment dudunsparces for all y'all, and any 3 segments that I catch from now on that are after the first 3 segment, because that one's mine. Also a gibble and a bunch of other shinies that I have caught on stream or off stream. So let's go ahead and just quickly organize here. What do we got? Yeah, all these are going to be sad day, but that just means more shiny Dunsparce hunts. Oh, I gotta put them like this. Alright, so we caught 10 of these today, right? So that means it's the 6 at the row there, plus these 4. I'm gonna do one final check of them all just to be sure. That is 2 sets of wings. That is 2 sets of wings. Also 2 sets. 2 sets. 2 sets. 2 segmentas. Yep, looks like we did not miss one on somehow. I know how to count to 3 apparently, and I know that I did not count to 3 on any of these. Alright y'all, thank you so much for joining. It was a blast. Oh, you know what? Before I go, I might as well just check to see if World of Warcraft's up. That's funny, right? If it's... I'll let you know if it's up. Well, let's see. Oh, we actually can't do that first quick. Gotta go this way. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to click. It's the other blue icon. But yeah, all... What is this? How many is this? 6 times 3 plus 4? 28? Right? 6 times... No, 18... 22. That's right. 22 Dunsparce. It can't be 30. It can't be over 30 yet. It doesn't fill up a whole box yet. Alright, let's see if World of Warcraft is up, just for funsies. It most likely is not, because it should be up 2 hours from now. Oh, that is not the game I was trying to click on. I was trying to do classic WoW, not current modern WoW. I could try to get into modern retail WoW. That might be fun. Oh, let's go ahead and switch back to here. Logging into game server. It is online. Oh, hold on, you're not seeing it. Well, video, properties. World of Warcraft. It is up. I'm running a new version of the game. I need to do get more updates, but we'll be back to World of Warcraft probably the next 2 streams, since the last 2 streams were Pokemon, and that might work better anyway, since it's like late at night for World of Warcraft streams and during the day, and not Tuesday for a World of Warcraft stream. Anyway, y'all, that was super fun. Thank you for bearing with me through the silliness that I go through. You have a good one. I'll see you next time.